Ready to play?
Good morning and welcome to the 100 Sri Lanka International Challenge 2025. We're at the final day of the tournament here at the St. Joseph Sports Complex. We have the mixed doubles finals for the first match of the day between Yuta Watanabe and Maya Taguchi from Japan and Bobby Setiabudi and Melati Oktavianti from Indonesia. I would like to remind you all that we are live from the Sri Lanka Badminton Facebook page and the YouTube channel. And here we are at the final day of the tournament that has been there for 6 consecutive days with amazing, thrilling, amusing matches going on all these days. And here we are the final day. There's been immense, interesting matches going on and the sportsmanship from all the players from all around the world. More than 28 countries participating in this tournament. And we are here kicking off the first match of the day, the mixed doubles finals between the Japanese pair and the Indonesian pair.
On the left, Bobby Setiabudi and Melati Dewa Oktavanti, Indonesia.
And as you all know, we have an amazing player here with us this year for the 100 Sri Lanka International Challenge, Yuta Watanabe. And if you're a badminton fan for such a long time, obviously you will know who this amazing player is. Two-time bronze medalist at the Olympic Games with his former partner Risai Garashi from Japan.
Service over.
And here with us today with the new partner Maya Taguchi, just 19 years of age and the 4th seed of this tournament against the Indonesian pair. Goes the first point for the Indonesians. The 3rd seed of the tournament, Bobby Setiabudi and Melati Oktavianti against the undefeated pair of the tournament.
Service over. 2-1.
Another point for the Indonesians. They're slowly building up their pace as the match goes, because this is going to be a tough match for them, for both the pairs, as the Indonesian pair has performed really well in the past couple of days. They were the champions at the SPH Singapore International Challenge and also the 3rd seed of this tournament with a world ranking of 76 in mixed doubles. Amazing defending from the legend himself, Yuta Watanabe, and they take the point.
Service over. 3-2. Service over. 3-all.
Goes slowly building up the pace. Maya Taguchi and Yuta Watanabe, they are leading 1 point ahead of the Indonesians. The service is out.
Service over. 4-all.
Great placement by Bobby Setiabudi.
5-4.
Taking 1 point ahead of the Japanese pair. Amazing defend by Maya Taguchi. Seem to be taking the attacking position from the Japanese players, and they reclaim their point
6,
once more.
4,
Leading 6-4 with 2 points ahead of the Japanese pair. To try and put their pressure on the Japanese pairs. They go along.
service over. 5, 6.
It is really amazing to see such an amazing talent, an impressive legend, I would say, such as Yuta Watanabe here with us in his international challenge, trying to gain the points that they need for the Olympic Games 2028 with a new partner, Maya Taguchi. And they are trying to build up their experience with this new partner. And sure enough, Maya Taguchi has been a really good sport in this tournament and this previous tournament. Nice replacement by Maya Taguchi and a great smash from Yuta Watanabe, making it unable for Malati to defend it.
6, all.
Making it 6-all once again. Bobby Setiabudi and Malati from Indonesia trying their best to make the Japanese pair uncomfortable and play their own game to reclaim the title. Amazing placement by Yuta Watanabe. This is the kind of experience that we're talking about here.
7.
Yuta Watanabe is
6.
such a great player, and of course everyone knows about him. So you can see his replacements of the shuttle that he has gained, and the amount of skill that he's able to showcase in this. Beautiful drop shot from Yuta Watanabe. And they take the lead from the Indonesians, leading 8-6.
8, 6.
The Indonesians, they're leading 96. It's impressive how Yuta Watanabe and Maya Taguchi has been able to end all the games until this finals in straight games. So let's see what kind of achievement that they can showcase from this tournament.
10, 6.
Seem to be dominating the game, Yuta Watanabe and Maya Taguchi.
Service over.
The mistake leads
7,
to a 1
10.
point advantage for the Indonesians. Even Bobby Setiabudi and Malati Octavianti has been a really good sport throughout this tournament and has achieved so much to this day. And there
Service
goes an
over.
error in the mistake, making it
11,
11-7.
7.
And the break in the mid-game of the first game. And a reminder to all of you that we are live from the Sri Lanka Badminton Facebook page and the YouTube channel, and also Pure Sports channel and their Facebook page. You can watch the tournament, the Sri Lanka 100 Sri Lanka International Challenge, the finals of the tournament from the channel 323 in HD quality and 150 in SD
20
quality.
seconds.
And all of you
20
are very
seconds.
much welcome to witness this amazing sportsmanship and this amazing competition, to gain some nerves, to see the pressure, to feel the excitement and the exhilarating environment of this 100 Sri Lanka International Challenge 2025 from the St. Joseph Sports Complex here at Colombo, Sri Lanka.
11-7. Play.
And
achievement that they can showcase from this tournament.
10, 6.
the amount of skills that these two pairs have is incredible. It shows how much of
Service over.
Bobby said, yeah, Woody.
8.
It's incredible. It shows how much of
Trying to chase the score. They are 4 points behind the Japanese pair. Seems to be dominating the game, the Japanese pair. Great front court play by Maya Taguchi. It's just really amazing to watch mixed doubles. The amount of strength, the power of the smashes, and the placement of amazing defense by Bobby Settiabudi. And the rally goes on. I think this is the longest rally so far. Amazing placement of the smashes. Great control by Malati. See, amazing by Yuta Watanabe. It's the
control by Malati. See, amazing.
Yabudi. Great playing from the Japanese and the Indonesian pairs. They take the point, a 5-point lead and advantage for the Japanese pair. And it's incredible, Maya Taguchi, just 19 years of age, is able to showcase such amazing skills and the
Service over.
expertise in this game,
9,
the mixed doubles
13.
game.
Incredible. Maya Taguchi, just 19 years of age, is able to showcase such
To have you're supposed to require to be a good and amazing mixed doubles pair. Beautiful by Yuta Watanabe. Now the Japanese pair seems to be taking the attacking
Service
side,
over.
making it an advantage
14,
by
9.
Yuta Watanabe.
Watanabe.
And they take another point, 49 leading the Japanese pair, and Maya Taguchi makes an
Service
error
over.
in front of the net and makes it
10,
10-14.
14.
Now the point, 49 leading the Japanese pair, and Maya Taguchi makes an error.
Close the gap one by one.
Eleven, 14. Goal.
Zaira in the service. Malati, Octavianti.
5th.
But Yuta Watanabe, Maya Taguchi takes one more point, leading 15-11. A 4-point advantage for the Japanese pair.
16, 11.
Seems to be making a little bit more errors in this opening game. The Indonesian pair, nice placement for the service by Bobby Settiabudi.
Service over. 12, 16.
Miscommunication over there,
30.
and
6.
trying the best to close that gap, and it's already 3 points ahead
Left.
only.
Taguchi, get ready fast. Service over.
So another
17.
service error.
13. Player let. Line judge unsighted.
Seems to be a
Because of
problem
you,
with
she
the
could not see.
lines.
So left.
Umpire decides that it's in. And they takes another point. Indonesian.
And they takes.
The Japanese pair still in the lead, 17-14.
Out.
Another service error from
Service
Melati
over.
Octavianti.
18.
I'm pretty sure it's about
14.
the nerves and the pressure that she must be facing right now. Great placement by Maya Taguchi, and they take another point, leading 19-14.
Great placement by Maya Taguchi, and they take another.
At rally. Amazing smash by Bobby Setiabudi.
Service over.
Taguchi being unable to
15,
retrieve that, and that
19.
makes it 15-19. Still the Japanese pair 4 points ahead, chasing down the score. It's important that they take the opening game because it will give them an advantage, and Melati makes another error in front of the net,
Service over.
making it
20.
the game point
point
opportunity for
15.
Maya Taguchi.
Great placement by Maya Taguchi, and they take another.
Service over.
Still on the chase for
16.
that first
20.
game. 16-20, 4 points ahead. And that concludes the opening game of the mixed doubles finals.
And that concludes the opening.
The
Maya Taguchi
match
21-16.
with a 5-point lead. I feel like it's the climate of Sri Lanka right now. It's getting pretty warm these days, so it has been a bit difficult for some players to adapt to this situation, but they truly have been a great sport. All these athletes from 28 countries, all the players from all around the world has been participating at the Sri Lanka International Challenge 2025, sponsored by 100, and our main sponsors 100, MacBurton, Mobile, 3M, Pro Sports, and Roving ADS, and also GAC. And we are also live from the Sri Lanka Badminton Facebook page and the YouTube channel, and also from the Spio Sports channel and their Facebook page. We are live from the channel number 323 in HD quality and channel number 150 from SD quality. And we have 4 more matches lined up for today's schedule. the women's single, the women's double, men's single, and the men's double after the mixed double final. And
Twenty seconds. 20 seconds. Thank you, coach.
And then we're ready to start the second game of the mixed doubles finals at the 100 Sri Lanka International Challenge 2025 at the St. Joseph's Complex.
Second game. Love ball.
Yuta Watanabe to serve to Bobby
Play.
Setiabudi at the second game. Let's see if the Indonesians are able to dominate the game and take it to the advantage to go for a third match. Amazing replacement of the smash by Malati.
Service
And they
over.
take the first point
One.
of the second.
To the advantage to go for a third match. Amazing placement of the smash.
And that's gone wide. The Japanese pair recovers from the
One.
first point.
And that's gone
A
wide.
change in this second game.
Full.
Get the advantage. Another point for the Indonesian pair.
Service over. 2, 1.
I think the mixed doubles is a favorite of the an audience favorite, as the amount of skills, the speed, the power that this event showcases. Another error from Yuta Watanabe,
3, 1.
and the Indonesians take a 2-point advantage. The second game, leading 3-1. Amazing placement from Taguchi,
Service over.
making it 2-3.
3.
And that's gone wide as well, and they recover.
Three.
And that's gone.
They were behind and come 3-all now. Beautiful by Maya Taguchi. It's on the line, and
Three.
now they take the lead as they take the advantage for the second game as well.
Service over. 4.
It's such a treat to watch these two Japanese players play, Yuta Watanabe and Maya Taguchi. That's an amazing drop shot from Yuta Watanabe. It's such a treat to watch.
These two Japanese players play Yuta Watanabe and Maya Taguchi. That's an amazing drop.
A former world ranked number 1, a world champion in mixed doubles. Such a treat for the audience. It's such an amazing serve by Maya Taguchi as they take another point advantage,
6.
leading 6-4 with a 2-point advantage.
Such a treat for the audience. It's such an amazing serve.
They will
Full.
amazing by Bobby Setiabudi that they take another point.
Service over. 5.
It is unlikely
Six.
that they would be happy to witness the same way that the first game has been going, so they are. It's such a treat, and it's so satisfying to watch Yuta Watanabe play and move across the court along with his new partner Maya Taguchi.
It's such a treat, and it's so satisfying to watch Yuta Watanabe.
Who perform in these type of world-class levels. And sure enough, she's a great pick by Yuta Watanabe. Great recovery from Maya Taguchi, amazing defending. Yes, and they take another point. As the Indonesian close the gap.
Yes, and they take another
6.
Play. Eight.
Another point for the
6.
Japanese pair. Seems to be the Indonesian pair seems to be making.
Yes, and they take another.
And that's gone wide.
9.
They are
6.
hope to be
And that's
championship, a second title from an international challenge as they won the Singapore International Challenge last week.
Service over.
It
7.
might not be easy with
9.
the Japanese pair as they are leading 9-7 and they already took the opening game, but the Indonesian pair seems to be chasing down the points one by one. Go, then that's gone wide as well.
go. Then that's gone wide as.
Great smash for the
Service over.
service
8.
by Bobby Setiabudi. Amazing by Malati.
9. 10.
Looked like she was expecting that. And they are 1 point behind the Japanese pair. Still chasing down the score. 10-9. Just one more point for the Japanese pair to take the first half of the second game. Taguchi unable to retrieve that smash and making it 10 all. And definitely not.
Taguchi
10 all. Amazing by the Indonesian pair. There they come from a 3-point deficit to take.
amazing by the Indonesian.
It's been such an amazing week of badminton for all Sri Lankan badminton enthusiasts to witness the game live from the St. Joseph Sports Complex. We also had our own Sri Lankan men's single player Virendra Singha making it to the semi-finals of the men's single, but unfortunately lost to Malaysia's Sholeh Adil, who will be playing the
20
finals
seconds.
against Pranay
20
Katta from
seconds.
India. It's impressive how both the men's single and the women's single has a representative from India, and the doubles, the mixed doubles and the men's double having two pairs represented from Indonesia.
11, 10.
And here we are starting the second half
Right.
of the second game with an 1 point advantage for the Indonesian pair. Let's see if they can retrieve that second game and make it to a third game. That's gone wide,
Service over. 11,
making
all.
it 11 all. Great smash from Yuta Watanabe. Amazing placement by Yuta Watanabe, but it has gone wide, and
Service over.
another point advantage for the
12,
Indonesians, leading it 12-11. This is the second time they're leading in the second game. Now putting up the pressure on the Japanese pair as they lead 1 more point ahead. And they take another point. That was amazing
30,
placement and
11.
skill from the Indonesian pair. There we go, a 2-point advantage for the Indonesians, trying their best to dominate the second game. The nerves are coming up on the Japanese pair as the Indonesians take a 3-point lead ahead from them. The Indonesians making less mistakes and having great replacements for the second game. 14-11 is the score now. 3-point lead for the Indonesians. Another error from Maya Taguchi, making it 15.
15, 11.
It's impressive how the Indonesians are trying to dominate the game, and they are showing an impressive technique and sportsmanship. Gone wide, and they take
Service
the
over. 12,
Japanese pair takes a
15.
point after some time now. So it's been 12-15, a 3-point deficit. Let's see if they're able to chase down the score.
Service
And
over.
service error for Maya Taguchi, making it
16,
16-13.
12. Maya, return the shuttle.
It's a high chance that the Indonesians may take the first game. But you never know. Bobby to serve. There we go, and again wide. Gone
Service
wide
over.
from Bobby Setiabudi,
13.
and
16,
making it 13-16, still a 3-point deficit. The Indonesians are trying to keep their pace with the score. Missing front court play by Melati. And has gone wide once more by Maya Taguchi, leading 17-13.
17.
Impressive
13.
play by the Indonesians. Japanese player seems to be on their nerves right now as the Indonesians are leading. Amazing placement by Octavianti. That
18,
was amazing play.
13.
Seems a 5-point advantage for the Indonesians. They seem to be taking the second game away from the Japanese. It would be a record break, such an impressive achievement for the Indonesian pair. 19-13, just 2 points away from taking the second game. Amazing base defense by Maya Taguchi. And they take the game point opportunity for the second game,
20.
leading 7
Game point.
points ahead of the Japanese
13.
pair. I feel like the Indonesians have gained their confidence back after that first half.
4.
And there we go. They take
Service over.
1
14,
point away from the Indonesians, leading 14-20.
Full.
And there we
Game.
go. The Indonesians take the second game. That was a remarkable achievement for the Indonesians against the
Second game
Japanese
won
pair
by
Yuta Watanabe and Maya
Bobby
Taguchi.
Setiabudu and Melati Deva Oktavanti, 21-14. One game all
21-14
the
in
same
the
color.
second game. As the Indonesians and the Japanese have taken one game each. They move on to the final game. The Indonesians are exerting much more pressure on the Japanese right now, and let's see if they are able to take that third game away from the Japanese pair and claim their second title. They won the Singapore Dutch Challenge last week. So let's see if Watanabe and Maya Taguchi is able to keep up with their streak of heading towards an international ranking. Maya Taguchi and Yuta Watanabe has been participating in a lot of tournaments this year. From November 2024, they have been partnered up to play for international competitions, as they have an aim towards the Olympic Games in Los Angeles in 2028. It's been trying to build up their international
20
rankings,
seconds.
and as well the
20
Indonesian
seconds.
pair, who is now the 76th, world rank 76th, and the third seed of the tournament. Let's see
Yeah, back on the court now.
how the third game goes on, as the nerves are brought in for both the pairs.
Final game. Love ball.
I'm sure the audience, the viewers are feeling
Play.
the pressure, the anxiety, and the impressive play by both the pairs. And there we go.
Full.
The Japanese pair take the first point of the third
Service
game.
over.
Thank you, one
One.
love.
Love.
Amazing by Maya Taguchi there. They take the second point.
2. Love.
On a 2-point streak now, the Japanese players. Another point for the Japanese pair. It looks like
3.
the Japanese pair are trying to
Love.
take the confidence away from the Indonesian pair after their second game loss. We go, Watanabe to serve,
Out.
and he misses it, making
Service
it
over.
1-3.
1. 3.
There's always been a chase down for the Indonesians. The score. Let's see if they are able to recover from this deficit. Oh. Taguchi.
2. 3.
Replacement from Yuta Watanabe. Then they take another point, making it 3-all. They're back from their deficit.
All. Maya, return the shuttle.
And that's gone wide, and they take and 1 point advantage away
three.
from the Japanese pair, making it 4-3. Impressive front court play by Taguchi, but Bobby is able to retrieve it. Amazing by Bobby Setiabudi and Melati.
Three.
So taking another point advantage away from the Japanese. Leading 5-3. Oh, that has gone wide, and there we go. The Japanese pair slowly building up the pace. The leading 5-4. There we go, another point advantage for the Indonesians.
Service over.
6-4 is the score
Four.
now, and the Japanese seems to be chasing the score now than the first and the second games, but there they go. They take another point, the Japanese pair.
6.
The mixed doubles finals is such a treat for the audience. The nerves and the thrill and the excitement that they get from this is so satisfying to all badminton enthusiasts, and it has gone wide. It seems that the shuttle has been
Service over.
traveling a
7,
little bit faster to this side of the court. A 2-point advantage for the Indonesians.
Out.
A service
Good
error
score.
by Bobby Setiabudi, making it 6-7. An advantage for the Japanese players just to have one more point to recover from the deficit. Could
Player let. She's onside. I couldn't make this check. Because she
be
has to
another
be
error
quiet.
by
I
the
couldn't
line
find it.
judge. There we go. It's inside, and Maya Taguchi.
Bobby.
Oh no, they have reserved that point as the line judge was unable to give a.
Player let. Maya. Straight. Melati, get ready fast. Hold. 7. Sorry. 7. All.
They make it 7-all the Japanese pair. They have come back from their deficit. Let's see if they're able to take points and create a deficit for the Indonesian pair. That was amazing defense by Maya Taguchi. Another one. Oh, that
Service
was
over.
great
8,
net play from Maya Taguchi,
7.
but unfortunately we're not able to take the point. The Indonesians still leading
No,
8-7.
I couldn't find it. It's out. Get back to the court now.
The first match of the day has turned out to be a really amazing and exciting match for all the viewers.
Melati.
Just remind you that we are live from the Sri Lanka Badminton Facebook and the YouTube channel, and as well as the Pure Sports channel, 323 HD quality, and also from the Facebook page of the Pure TV. It's gone wide, and another point advantage for the Indonesians. And they're
7.
leading 9-7. Such impressive play by the Indonesians. They've been able to keep the shuttle moving and less amount of mistakes as the nerves are breaking up. And it has gone wide. Once
10,
again, 3-point
7.
advantage to the Indonesians. It's such impressive play by the Indonesians against the Japanese pair. and preferably that man Yuta Watanabe. It's impressive how the Japanese dominated the first game and the second game is dominated by the Indonesians. Now the Indonesians are on the lead and they take the
11,
interval, the
7,
first half of the
change
third
ends.
game, the final game of the mixed doubles, the 100 Sri Lanka International Challenge. Impressive play by the Indonesian, a 4-point advantage. They to take the final game and win the championship of the mixed doubles. That has gone wide.
Service over.
A
8,
3-point
11.
advantage for the Indonesians yet. Let's see if the Japanese are able to chase down the score. Amazing placement by Bobby Setiabudi as they take another
over.
point away from the Japanese.
12, 8.
Seems to be that Maya Taguchi is yet to gain that confidence that she needs to play with Yuta Watanabe. And this is what they're trying to build up by playing all these tournaments. Amazing from Bobby and Melati. Such great
13.
net play from Melati.
And this is what they're trying to build up by playing all these tournaments. Amazing from Bobby.
Being such great mixed double players throughout this season.
Service over.
An error in the net from Melati, and there we go. We have a 4-point deficit for the Japanese players.
By playing all these tournaments. Amazing from Bobby.
Maya Taguchi seems to be using that flick serve a lot more in her matches these days. Great play from Bobby
Service
Setiabudi.
over.
Seems to be
14, 9.
very much anticipating every shot that comes his way, and this placement shows his level of skill and expertise. They have a 5-point advantage, and that has gone wide. Another point for the Japanese players, making it 10-14.
14.
They have a 5-point advantage, and that has gone.
Amazing smash in the middle. It's just
No. Get play.
very much impressive. There we go, slowly chasing down the score, and they have a 3-point deficit now, going from 5 to 3, and see if they can catch up with the Indonesian score. Maya Taguchi seems to be making a lot more mistakes in this third.
Quick.
4-point advantage for the Indonesian pair. They're showcasing and presenting an excellent set of skills. Seems to be focusing on Maya Taguchi now. And that has gone wide. Another advantage.
12.
But the Indonesians are still leading with a 3-point advantage. Missing defense from Watanabe, and there we go. The Indonesians taking the attacking side. Amazing net play from Maya Taguchi. And that's in. And another point for the Japanese pair. And Yuta Watanabe, great play. There we go, 13-15, a 2-point advantage still lies with the Indonesian player to take the championship
Get ready.
of the mixed doubles final.
Service over. 16, 13.
Another point for Yuta Watanabe and Maya Taguchi.
14, 16.
Another point for the
Service over. 17, 14.
17-14. Amazing attacking side from Yuta Watanabe and Maya Taguchi. And that's Yuta Watanabe trying his best to take the attacking position away from the Indonesian pair. And service has gone wide.
Service over.
And there we go.
18.
Another point
15.
advantage for the Indonesian pair. Some amazing skills and expertise from the Indonesian pair that she's showing against the Japanese. Amazing cross drop with great defense from Maya Taguchi. Retrieving all its smashes. And there we go. The Indonesians taking the attacking side, but yet that's an amazing play by Malati as they take another.
taking the attacking side, but yet That's
2 points away from the mixed doubles championship at the 100 Sri Lanka International Challenge. Maya Taguchi seems to be having quite the nerves and the pressure building up on them.
Quick, Bobby. Back on court now.
The 4 points advantage for the Indonesian pair. Amazing by Maya Taguchi. Good receive for that serve.
Service over.
And 16-19 still at a 3-point deficit. Let's see if the Japanese are able to recover. This. All eyes on the Japanese pair. Amazing as they take the match point.
20.
amazing as
Match point opportunity for Bobby Setiabudi and Melati Octavianti. Amazing defense from Yuta Watanabe and Maya Taguchi. Still a 3-point deficit, 17-20. The Indonesian
amazing defense.
amazing rally. See what they're able to do. And there they missed their third.
Defense from Yuta Watanabe and Maya Taguchi.
Makes it 18-20, a 2-point deficit away from the match point.
Bobby, return the shuttle.
We feel the tension building up, the pressure building up as they get close to the end of this final game. It's 18-20.
Maya.
And 3 match point advantages still within the hands of the Indonesian player.
Bobby Setiabudi. Warning for misconduct.
Oh, that's a yellow card for Bobby Setiabudi. And they take the game. They are the champions of the 100 Sri Lanka International Challenge and against the world number 1 Yuta Watanabe and new partner Maya Taguchi. That was such an impressive play by Bobby Setiabudi and Melati Octavianti as they take the final, and we can see how happy he is. This is his second title. It's amazing, amazing sportsmanship, amazing play by both the pairs, and such an incredible achievement for Melati Octavianti and Bobby Setiabudi. And that concludes the final, the mixed double finals of the 100 Sri Lanka International Challenge. And the next match up is the women's single final against Manami Suisu from Japan and Adita Rao from India. Stay tuned to witness another amazing match from the players from Japan and India. And to remind you that this is the final day of the 100 Sri Lanka International Challenge 2025, that's sanctioned by the Badminton Asia. The main sponsors 100, MacBurton, Mobile, 3Ms, Pro Sports, and Rovin DS and GAC. And also we are live from the Sri Lanka Badminton Facebook page and the YouTube channel. Pure Sports channel, channel number 323 from HD quality, and 150, channel number 150 from SD quality, and also the Facebook page of this Pure Sports channel. And we are ready to witness the second match of the day, as the mixed doubles just concluded with here we are at the final day of the 100 Sri Lanka International Challenge 2025, sanctioned by Badminton Asia and our sponsors 100, Backburton, Mobile, 3M Pro Sports and Rovin ADS and GAC. We are live from the Sri Lanka Badminton Facebook and YouTube channel, the Pure Sports channel, and the Facebook page at channel 323 in HD quality and 150 in SD quality. And this is the women's single final of the 100 Sri Lanka International Challenge 2025 between Manami Suisu of Japan and Adita Rao of India. Manami Suisu, the 43rd world rank and the top seed of this tournament, seed number 1 of the women's singles, and also she played a women's double along with Maya Taguchi, the runners-up of the mixed doubles of this tournament.
So she played a women's double along with
Against the Japanese is Adita Rao. She is the 305th world ranked and 20 years of age, and she has shown an impressive impressive results in this tournament, as she came from the qualifying draw, and now
also she played a women's double along with Maya.
and all is set for the match, the women's single final between the two players. And it's important that we highlight that this Indian player Adita Rao, she had an impressive rundown on the previous matches of the tournament, defeated several great players, and her quarterfinal match was a 3-game match that she overcame, and here she is at the finals. And Manami Suisu, the top seed of the tournament, also had an impressive rundown in this tournament, winning every match in straight games. And here we are witnessing the women's single final against the two players. Adita Rao to serve. And that's out. And as Adita Rao takes the first point. Amazing smash to the body by Manami Suisu. And that's gone wide.
Service over. Change.
And that's gone.
Adita Rao has showcased some nerves of steel in the previous games that she played. And that has gone wide again, and makes it 2-all.
2-0.
A good start for this women's single final.
Three, two.
And that has gone wide again.
Service over.
Great placement by Adita Rao. You can see the amount of determination that
Service over.
This seems to be her first international final. Another error in the net by Manami Suisu.
5-3.
Manami seems to be making a lot more. From 63, a 3-point advantage. Amazing placement to the forehand corner
7
by Aditya Rao.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Service over.
That's a great smash down the line by Manami.
Left.
Beautiful
5
shot.
Okay. Service over.
Another error from Manami Suisu.
Service over.
And taking that advantage of the mistakes that are made by Manami Suisu. See, the thing with Indian players is that they're really good at keeping their composure and having so much patience in the court, and they have impeccable physical endurance as well. Manami Suisu slowly trying to close that gap.
In the court, and you have impeccable physical.
Seven.
Aditya Rao just 1 point ahead of the Japanese player. Great defense from Manami Suisu. Beautiful from the forehand corner to the cross forehand.
Beautiful from the forehand corner to the...
Did 8-all.
Play.
Another point from Manami Suisu. She has been on streak.
8.
She took several points away from Aditya Rao to close in the gap and now has a 1-point advantage.
Ready.
There she goes in a 2-point advantage for Manami Suisu.
8.
Aditya Rao has made some mistakes, some errors.
There she goes.
Manami Suisu takes the lead.
Service over. 9, 10.
Service over.
Service
Another error by
11,
Aditya Rao as
9,
Manami Suisu closes the gap and takes the
Service over.
9 with a 2-point advantage. We have 3 Japanese representatives for the finals in this tournament. The mixed double played by Yuta Watanabe and Maya Taguchi, and the women's single played by Manami Suisu, and the women's double played by Hinao Sawa and Akari Sato.
20 seconds. Coach.
This year's competition have been really different from last year's, and players have improved themselves, improved their skills, and a new set of players has come up to the
9,
to this stage to play such impressive matches for the past couple of days. And we are here at the final day of the 100 Sri Lanka International Challenge. And that has gone wide. Another point for Manami Suisu.
And that has gone.
Hitting on that forehand back of Manami Suisu, but Manami Suisu seems to be able to recover the shots. That has gone wide. As I said before, there is
10.
That has gone.
What? Still with a 2-point deficit, Aditya Rao scores 12-10. That has gone wide once more, making
30, 10.
the score.
That has gone wide one.
Aditya Rao has had an impressive set of days in this season, because she has had some impressive achievements in her own national tournaments played in India, and she overcame such great Indian badminton players here at the Sri Lanka International Challenge. And also coming from the qualifying draw is a remarkable achievement for her own career, and this is her first final in an international tournament, which is also an amazing achievement for her. A long rally for Ali. Still goes on as Adarawa tries to smash on Manami Suisu, and that the Aditya Rao takes
on as Adarawa tries to smash on Manami Suisu, and that
at a 2-point advantage. Manami Suisu, Indian, is chasing down the gap.
Quick. Oh. Second court.
Manami Suisu is also a remarkable player, as she's already the 43rd world ranked and also the Super 100 runners-up in the women's single of the Malaysia Super 100, which was played last year, 2024, at just 21 years of age, and the top seed of the tournament. Amazing cross-court smash from Manami Suisu to Aditya Rao's service.
11.
Increases the gap. That has gone wide. Seems to be making some mistakes in that forehand corner. Aditya Rao, as Manami Suisu takes a 4-point advantage. It's 15-11. There we go. Another error in the front court. Aditya Rao seems to have the nerves at this opening game, as she's making quite some mistakes in that front court. She's trying to keep Manami Suisu at the back of the court. 6-point advantage, and just 4 points away from taking that first game, and that's gone wide as well, making it a 3-point requirement for Manami Suisu to take the first game of the women's single final. Manami Suisu has showcased some amazing set of skills and matches in the previous rounds, as winning all the games in straight games. And here we are, 90 level, 2 points away from taking that first game. Another error from Aditya Rao. Manami Suisu seems to be very calculative of the shot that she's playing, as shows the level of skills that she has. Rao still trying to keep Manami Suisu at the back of the court. Great defend, and that has gone wide. That ends Manami's streaks, the streak of points, and now it's 12-20. Yet a 8-point advantage to Manami Suisu. It's 1 point ahead of taking that first game.
game.
And that concludes the first game of the women's single
First
final.
taken by Manami Suizu, 21-12.
This is the 100 Sri Lanka International Challenge 2025. We had an impressive couple of days of this tournament and we are on the final day. Here the women's single final. We have 3 more matches scheduled for today. Women's double final, the mixed double, the men's single final and the men's double final. We are also live from the Sri Lanka Media Facebook page and the YouTube channel, and as well as the Pure Sports channel, channel number 323 in HD quality and channel number 150 in SD quality. You can witness the live action of the tournament if you hop on to St. Joseph Sports Complex in Colombo. We had the second match of the day as the mixed double final championship was taken away by Bobby Settiavudi and Melati Octavianti. And here we are the women's single as Manami Suizu of Japan takes the first game. And here we are on the beginning of the second game. A 1-game advantage for Manami Suizu. And she seems to be a lot more composed now. Let's see if Adita Rao is able to take that advantage away from her and win that second game.
Play. Service over. 1 love.
Adita Rao takes the first point of the second game.
2.
It's her first point in the second game. Amazing smash. The forehand corner of Adita Rao by Manami Suizu. And that concludes the goes in that gap. In that gap. That has gone wide. Here we have 3-2, 1 point advantage for Manami Suizu. Beautiful cross match from Adita Rao.
3-0.
The pace is the same as the first game in the first 5 points. Both of them hanging on to each other by closing that gap 1 point by 1. Amazing front court play. And Adita Rao makes another mistake and another error at the backcourt, giving a 1 point advantage once more to Manami Suizu.
Ready?
Adita Rao tries to block that, but
5.
was not able to do so as Manami Suizu takes on that lead once again, just as the first game.
Service over.
Facing front. Amazing forehands
4,
smash
5.
from Aditya Rao. She seems to be getting a lot more points from the smash to the sides. Aditya Rao. Manami Suisu just 1 point ahead of Aditya Rao.
Ready.
And that has gone wide. That was an opportunity to win one more point by Manami Suisu, but it's gone wide now. Aditya Rao has closed in the gap and it's now 5 all. Such amazing cross by Manami Suisu. Aditya Rao takes that point.
5.
Seems like even in the first game when there was a long rally going on, Aditya Rao seems to be taking that point away from Manami Suisu. Aditya Rao is able to compose herself in a long rally and suit herself until his opponent makes a mistake and which lets her gain a point.
Ready. Go.
One point advantage for Aditya Rao, making it 6-5.
Service over.
Manami Suisu closes that gap, makes it 6 all.
6. Oh. Suzu, get ready faster.
Great smash to the
Service
forehand
over.
corner of Manami
7.
Suisu.
6.
Aditya Rao, as I said before, has been taking points from that smash from the sides. She's trying to keep her opponent to the front as she plays. She tries to place great net shots, so she has the opportunity to smash to the sides of Manami Suisu, and there she has a 1 point advantage.
No, it's getting too late. You should ready faster than that.
Aditya Rao.
Ready.
Another point from the same position to the forehand corner. A 2 point advantage for Aditya Rao, 8-6.
Ready.
An error in the defense
7.
closes the gap by 1 point. 7-8 is the score. Great recovery from Manami Suisu. That has gone wide. And Manami Suisu closes the gap. 8-all.
Play on. Service over. 9, 8.
Still at a 1-point advantage. Just trying to claim that second game away from Manami Suisu, quickly to a third game. Aditya Rao. Manami Suisu tries to smash,
10,
but it's gone wide,
8.
making a 2-point deficit. Amazing. To the front court, Manami Suisu takes on another long rally as Aditya Rao seems to be more composed. Great net shot play by Aditya Rao as she takes the point and
11.
a 3-point lead, 11-8 by taking the first half of the second game, making it an advantage to win the second game. Aditya Rao. The weather of Sri Lanka has definitely taken a stroll on all the players, as it has been quite a warm season these couple of days, this couple of weeks, I would say.
Twenty seconds. 20 seconds. Coach, return to your chair. Coach. Players back on court.
There we go. We're going to start the second half of the second game. Let's see if Manami Suisu is able to close in that gap and win the women's single final in straight games.
11.
Aditya Rao has a 3-point advantage in the second game. 11-8. There she goes and she takes another point, Manami Suisu.
9, 11.
9-11.
One minute. Thank you, Lanjaj. Okay, get ready.
Service error by Manami Suisu as Aditya Rao takes another point.
9.
12-9, a 3-point advantage to win that second game. Aditya Rao.
Play.
Great smash. Cross court by
13,
Aditya Rao.
9.
See, she seems to be taking a lot more points from that smash for the sides. Manami Suisu is unable to retrieve those. And now Aditya Rao has a 4-point advantage to win the second game. Here we go. Beautiful cross drop from Manami Suisu. With defense. Beautiful by Aditya Rao. She seems to be taking that attacking position
14,
for
9.
in the rallies to gain her that advantage. 14-9 is the score, a 5-point lead for Aditya Rao. Disadvantage for Manami Suzu as she already won the first game to win this match in straight games, but seems like Aditya Rao is not letting her.
Play.
A 5-point lead for Aditya Rao. Seems like she has gotten control of the game so far.
Service over.
Beautiful receive by Manami Suzu. So good deception to the forehand side.
14.
Slowly closing that gap between 14-10. Good rally. That's
Service
it.
over.
That's an error from Manami Suzu. And another advantage for Aditya Rao.
10.
Seems to be making those mistakes from the backcourt.
Play. Service over. 11. 15. Quick one. Just quick. Yeah, okay. Second part. Ready? Suzu, ready?
Eleven 15. Amazing play by Manami Suzu in the front
12.
court.
15.
She seems to be taking control of Aditya Rao at this point. 12-15. Still a 3-point deficit to win the second game and finish the women's single final to her advantage. Another point for Manami Suzu.
13. 15.
15 slowly closing that gap. Another error in the front court by Aditya Rao as
14.
Manami Suzu seems to be taking control of the second game as well as she's just 1 point away. She's coming back from a 4-point deficit at this point. She's one more point away from closing that gap. Another smash by Aditya Rao trying to take control. And she closes that gap.
15. Oh, take a quick one.
As Aditya Rao has slowly become a little bit frustrated of how much points she was leading, but now she has closed in that gap.
Ready?
Manami Suzu seems to be a little more composed than before as she defends, and she knows she's anticipating the shots that Aditya Rao has been playing. And then she misses it again. Manami Suzu now taking the lead away from the Indian. 16-15, making it an advantage for her to win that second game and win the women's single final. But Aditya Rao still has hope. He has the ability to win the second games. She has come back from deficits in her previous matches as well. Now Misuisu taking control of the game. And there it goes. It's in, and a 2-point advantage for Manami Suisu. A misjudgment by Aditya Rao.
15. Change.
Both players showing great skills. Impressive play here in the women's single final of this 100 Sri Lanka International Challenge.
Ready.
Great net play from Manami Suisu. She's also trying to take the advantage. There she goes, a 3-point lead for Manami Suisu, and she has not recovered from that deficit she has been. And Tarao seems to be making much more errors now. It's probably because the nerves, the pressure that she's facing, because she lost that
Service over.
3-point advantage.
16.
There she goes. She
18.
gets a much closer to that gap, 16-18. Still in the hope of winning the second game and taking it to a third. Oh, recovered by Manami Suisu. Great defense. Seems to be taking control, and that's a great smash down the line on the forehand side of Aditya Rao as she's 2 points away from claiming the championship.
16.
19-16 is the score now.
Okay, thank you. Managers. Come. Play. Ready.
And
Service
she
over.
misses it. Makes an error in the front court. 17-19 is the score now.
17.
Aditya Rao trying her
19.
best to catch up with the 2 points. The 2 deficit. Great recovery from Aditya Rao, and she
18.
misses it. Therefore, it's
19.
18-19. Just one more point to close on that gap. 2 more points for Manami Suisu to claim her championship. You can see the pressure building up, the tension between the two players. That's gone wide as well. 19 all.
19. Oh.
Aditya Rao closed in that gap. Manami Suisu taking control. Great rally from both the players, and it has gone wide. Manami Suisu takes the match point
20.
opportunity
Match
for the
point.
women's single final.
19.
Manami Suisu just 1 point away, and Aditya Rao just 1 point away from closing that gap. cross drop from, and
Service over.
this makes it 20 all.
20 all. Quick one. Suzu, yeah. Back on court. Fast.
Pretty sure the viewers in the audience can feel the pressure and the tension that the players are facing right now. And it's now 20 all. 2 points away from
Ready?
claiming the second game and going to a third for Aditya Rao, and 2 points away for Manami Suzuki to win the championship. And there she goes, 21-20. The second match point opportunity.
And there she goes, 21.
Okay, thank you. Rita, okay? Okay, put on court. Quick.
Impressive play by both the Japanese and Indian player
Ready?
throughout this women's single final and throughout this tournament. Manami is just 1 point away from claiming a championship. And there is it, the 21 all.
Service over. 21 all.
Manami Suzu trying to take control. There you go, a great net shot from Manami Suzu. And there she goes, Aditya Rao taking a first match point opportunity to win the second game.
Namsusu. And there she goes at the
Second game.
Ready?
Aditya Rao seems to have an advantage when it comes to a long rally. Let's see if she's able to claim this point to win a second game.
Service over.
It's 22 all now.
22.
Manami
Service over.
20.
the pressure
Back on court.
and that Manami Suzu and Aditya Rao must be feeling now.
Ready?
It's just 2 points away for both the players from winning the second game. That was an advantage for Aditya Rao, but she misses it. It's gone
23.
wide, and
That was an
opportunity in this women's single final.
Play.
Is she able to get this and conclude the game? And she retrieves in, and
Service over.
it has gone wide once again, making it 23 all. Such a treat for the
and she retrieves in and
Service over.
final, and it's 23 all as Manami Suzu took the first game and is yet to win the second game, but it's not an easy task for her as Aditya Rao keeps fighting back. Great net play from both the players. Oh, she misses it. One more time. The fourth match point opportunity.
Yes. Oh, she misses it.
Second game has been a long one for both the players. There she goes. It's 24 all now.
24 all.
There she goes. It's 24.
Trying to take control of that great defense from Manami Suisu. She takes control of Adrao playing backward, and that's in, and 25-24. Another match point opportunity for Manami Suisu.
25.
She takes control of Adrao playing backward, and that's in, and
It's gone down the line. Such a treat for the audience to witness such an amazing match between the Indian player and the Japanese player in this women's single final. And another match point opportunity for Manami Suisu.
Play.
And there we go. It's 25 all now. Another point for Aditya Rao.
25.
And there we go. It's
Finishes.
Aditya Rao, you have to ask me. No, back on court. Play.
It's the spirit that Aditya Rao carries is impressive. She came back from a 2-point deficit when they were leading 19-17, and here it is 25 all. Amazing defense from Aditya Rao, and Manami Suisu takes the her sixth match.
amazing defense from Aditya Rao, and Manami.
Okay, players.
26-25.
Okay, back on court. Play.
It goes to 26-25. And it finishes. That concludes the women's single finals as Manami Suisu takes
To 26-25, and it finishes. That concludes the women's single.
26-24. Such impressive play by both the players, Manami Suisu from Japan
21, 12,
and
27, 25.
Aditya Rao from India. That concludes the women's single final. such a treat to watch this match. First game was 21-14 for Aditya Rao, and the second game concluded with 26-24. Such a long game with Manami Susu having 5 match opportunities, but finally the Manami Susu was able to claim her title at the 100 Sri Lanka International Challenge 2025 as the top seed, the first seed of this tournament, the women's single. That concludes the women's single final and the mixed double finals. Before the women's single final as well, we have 3 more matches to be played, to be scheduled for this 100 Sri Lanka International Challenge. And also you can witness the live action of these matches from the Sri Lanka Badminton Facebook and YouTube channel, and also the Pure Sports channel number 323 from HD Quality and channel number 150 from SD Quality, and also the Facebook page of the Pure Sports channel. Next up is the women's double final. Women's double final played with Thidapron Klibusen and Natamon Laisuan from Thailand versus Hina Osawa and Akari Sato from Japan. Stay tuned to witness some amazing play, some amazing competition, the thrill, the excitement, and an exhilarating match. Next is the women's double final. We are live from the St. Joseph's Sports Complex in Colombo in Sri Lanka. And it has been an impressive couple of days. Such amazing sportsmanship from players from more than 28 countries. And such amazing athletes here present with us today. And here we are at the final day of the tournament. Stay tuned for another amazing final, the women's double final of the 100 Sri Lanka International Challenge 2025. This is the 100 Sri Lanka International Challenge 2025. We're witnessing the women's doubles final between Thidapron Klibusun versus Thidapron Klibusul and Natamon Laisuan versus Hina Osawa and Akari Sato from Japan. And it's amazing how we have a former champion of the Sri Lanka International Challenge, the leading Sri Lanka International Challenge, which was held last year, 2024. Natamon Laisuan was the mixed double champion of that tournament, actually the Sri Lanka International Series of last year. So she's at the age of 27, and along with Thidapron Klibusun, who also plays the women's singles in this tournament, where she lost to the runners-up of the women's single, Adita Rao. Thidapron and Natamon Laisuan, they were the women's double champion at the Toyota Thailand International Series last year in the year 2024. And also Natamon Laisuan, the Sri Lanka International Series mixed double champion of the year 2024. And they are ranked 71st in the women's double world ranking. And also Hina Osawa and Akari Sato from Japan, they are ranked 216, but with the best rank of 110 in the world. And also Akari Sato is also part of a mixed double pair, where they are ranked 55th in the world. They were also the Saipan International 2024 mixed double champions, and they have showcased some immensely amazing achievements in this tournament and in their previous tournaments as well. Akari Sato and Hina Osawa from Japan versus Thidapron Klibusun and Natamon Laisuan.
Ladies
They
and gentlemen,
had a semi-final
on
match,
my right,
Thidapron and Klibusun,
Hina
Natamon and
Osawa
Laisuan.
and Akari
A
Sato,
24-22,
Japan.
21-19 win in
And
the
on my left,
semi-final against the
Thidapron
seed number 8
Klibusun and
Indonesian
Natamon
pair of this
Laisuan,
tournament. It was an
Thailand.
impressive
Natamon
achievement for
Laisuan
them.
to serve to
And
Hina
also had
Osawa.
some quarterfinals,
Love all.
round of 16 matches, all were
Play.
3-game matches for them. So they got here the very hard part. We also have
Service
Hina
over.
Osawa and Akari Sato
1 love.
winning easy games from straight games throughout this tournament, the 100 Sri Lanka International Challenge. And here they are kicking off the women's double final. 2 love in the
Yo.
opening game.
Kicking off the women's double final.
Great defense from Akari Sato and Hina Osawa.
3 love.
Scores 3 love, a 3-point advantage.
For love.
This is the
5
third representative. Up. We had Manami Suzu in the women's single, who claimed the championship of the women's single final. And here we have Hina Osawa and Akari Sato from Japan for the women's double final. And they seem to be taking the first 5 points in a row. It's 5 love. Yeah, it's a great rally. Women's doubles is all about the patience and so much rallies. Oh,
6 love.
there we go. That's in.
No.
The patience and so much rallies.
Great placement by Hinazawa. Shows the experience.
Great placement by Hinazawa.
Thai pair is yet to gain a point for themselves as they are leading 8-love.
Service over.
And that's gone wide. And the first point of the tournament of the final for Nathaman Laiswan and Tidrapon Klibusen. That's gone wide as well.
2-8.
Still at a 5-point deficit for the great control by Nathaman Laiswan.
4-8. Five, 8.
Klibusen and Laiswan seems to be closing that gap that they had in the first 8 points. It's 8-5 now.
Service over. 9.
The Japanese
5.
pair takes the lead back. Beautifully done by Hinazawa.
10.
Beautifully done by.
There we go. They take the first
11,
half of the
5,
opening game, 11-5 with a 6-point lead. And it seems to have gone pretty fast by, as the Thai pair only secured 5 points lead. Reminder that we are at the final day of the 100 Sri Lanka International Challenge 2025, sanctioned by the Badminton Asia and also our sponsors 100, MacBurton, Mobile, 3M, Pro Sports and Robin ADS, and also GAC. And also we are live from the Sri Lanka Badminton YouTube channel and the
11,
Facebook page, and as well
5.
as the Pure Sports channel and the Facebook page in channel number 323 in HD quality and channel number 150 in SD quality. And here we are at the third event of the day, the third final, the women's double final. Beautiful net play from Nathaman Laiswan. There we go, the 6-11.
11.
Still at a 5-point deficit for the Thai pair. There go error by Klibusen, making it 12-6.
12.
There go error by Klibusen.
Beautiful control by Hinazawa. Defense.
Service over.
It's communication from both the Japanese
7,
pair as it becomes
12.
7-12.
Service over.
Eight, 12.
The Thai pair slowly closing in that gap. 8-12 is the score now. An error in defense by Inaosawa once more.
12.
9-12. The women's double is a slower pace compared to men's doubles and mixed doubles, and you need a lot more patience, composure to win this match. And here it goes. It has gone wide. It's at 10-12 now.
Doubles and mixed doubles, and you need a lot more patience, composure.
That has gone wide.
Out.
Has gone wide, and Klibusen and Laisuan is just
11,
1 point ahead.
12.
Doubles and mixed doubles, and you need a lot more patience, composure to win this match. And here it goes. It has gone wide. It's at 10-12 now. Has closed the gap a lot. Beautiful defense from the Japan, but unable to retrieve that second smash, making it 12 all. They were at an 8-love deficit in the first half of the opening game, and now at 12 all, closing that gap. Reflects on the composure and the patience that Klibusen and
To the
13,
backhand, the
12.
forehand corner of Inaosawa. There they go. They take the lead. 13-12. 1 point over there.
Service over.
An error from
13 all.
Service over.
an error.
The match has transferred to become a closer game. Now it's at 13 all. Before there was a big point deficit and an error from Osawa.
Service over.
And Natamo Laisuan takes the advantage. Now 14.
Before there was a big point deficit and an error from Osawa.
Service over.
Has gone wide. 14 all.
14.
Seems to enjoy how much they're playing. Then great defense from Japanese pair. They're good. Thai pair taking the attacking positions. An advantage. Great control by the Japanese pair. Beautiful advantage from the Thai pair as they take the advantage of making 1 more point ahead.
Beautiful advantage from the Thai.
15-14. Quick double. Six
15
service
all.
over.
Seems to be going in a
15
very
all.
yet very powerful Another
Service
point for the
over.
Thailand pair as they take the advantage in the front court.
16-15.
Yet very powerful. Another point for the
The first half of the opening game, and now they're leading 1 point ahead of the Japanese players. Reflects on the goal. Amazing receive to
Service
the
over.
service by the Japanese pair. 16 all now.
16.
reflects on the goal. Amazing receive to the
A tied opening game.
Service
Some
over.
miscommunication over there, and good
17,
placement by the Thai pair.
16.
And they take another 1 point advantage away from the Japanese pair. Stands from the Japanese. Amazing attacking from Thailand pair. Great replacement. Good rally by both the pairs. They take the advantage. Defense from both the pairs. Don't seem to have so much patience, and there it goes.
Service
Pearson
over.
misses it and makes the score 17 all.
17.
defense from both the pairs. Don't seem to have so much patience, and there it goes. Previous
License.
Defense from Japanese. You see, the Thai pairs
Service
seem to be
over.
taking the attacking positions.
defense from Japanese. See the Thai
Another 1 point advantage
Coach.
towards the end of the closing game. Good service from Nathamal Laisuan, and has gone wide again, making
Service
it 18
over.
all.
18 all.
And they misses the
Service
point
over.
one more time, and is now 19-18, 2 points away from
9.
and they misses the point one.
amazing control by Nathamal Laisuan. Amazing play in the front court by
Service
Osawa.
over.
There they take another point to make.
Amazing play in the front.
Great drop shot from Nathamal Laisuan. Misses it.
Service over.
For 2019.
20.
Misses it.
Service over.
Game point advantage for the Thai pair as they came back from an 8-point deficit in the first half of the game. There it goes, it's 20 all now.
Service over.
Such amazing sportsmanship from both the players.
There it goes. It's 20 all now.
These international players play. seems like Thais seems to be taking that attacking position a lot more than the Japanese. And there they go, still defending. Beautifully done. Right. Oh, and there he goes, still the rally is going. Good defense by Osawa and Sato. Oh, and she got it back. There it goes. And that has gone wide. Finally.
And that has gone wide.
6 points. They finally take the lead of the first game. Just one more point away from claiming that first game. 21-20 is the score now.
License. Show him where to wipe.
Sato and Osawa, they're defending. The ability to control the defending of the smashes from Klibusen and Laisuan is impressive as they keep on the defending positions.
20.
It's 21-20. They take the lead after some time, actually, as Klibusen and Laisuan has been keeping the momentum. Beautiful front court play, and they take the first game. Hinaosawa and Akari Sato from Japan.
Beautiful front court play, and they take the first game.
As they dominated the first half of the game for an 8-point lead, but the Thai pair came back from a deficit of 8 points as they kept on keeping the lead away from the Osawa and Sato, and they came back. The Japanese pair came back to win the first game in 22-20. The match opportunity, taking the this starting the second game of the women's double final, as the Japanese pair was able to dominate the first game in this close game of 22-20, and there they go. They take the first point of the second game.
1 love.
The score is 1 love. And it has gone wide.
Service over.
The Thai pair recovers from the 1-point deficit in the opening, in the second game, the first half of the second game. There they go. Amazing by Klibusen. It's 2-1. This will take a 1-point lead away from the Japanese pair.
1.
Amazing, powerful smash to the body by Klibusen. A 2-point advantage for the Thai pair.
2 all. Sorry, 3-1.
Good control of the rally by the Japanese pair, and there they go. They take the second
Service
point,
over.
2-3,
Show
but still at a 1-point
3.
deficit.
Good control of the rally by the Japanese pair, and there they
A good defense from the Japanese pair as they take the advantage of that rally. Amazing front court play as they take the point, closing the gap. It's 3 all.
3 all.
amazing front court play as they take the point.
She misses it
Service over. 4.
as the Thai
She misses.
Great smash from Japanese. She misses it. Another
5.
point advantage
3.
for the Thai pair. So it's a
Smash from Japanese. She misses it. And
'Elias has gone wide.
Service
Closes the
over.
gap. 4-5 is the score.
Elias has gone.
Five.
As it's gone wide as well. So another
Service
1-point
over.
advantage
6.
as they take
5.
the 6.65 is the score now. And the Thailand pair, Nathamal Laiswan and Thitrapon Klibusun, leading the second game with a 1.
As it's gone.
Challenge 2025, and can watch this amazing
Service
talent,
over.
amazing
And can watch this.
sports channel, channel number 323 and channel number 150. Oh, that must have been
7.
not the more nice one, but
6.
it's 6 all now.
Oh,
chasing that score. And they
Service over.
take back
7 all.
the advantage. Great play by Natham on Lice 1. Good anticipation and
great play by Natham on Lice 1.
another point for the
9
Thai pair.
7.
Another point.
Good defending. Oh, and the great placement of the smash by Natham on Lice 1 as they take a
10.
3-point.
Good defending. Oh, and the great.
Great replacement of smash full of power by
Service over.
Sato.
Great.
Tries to close in that gap. It's 8-10 now. A 2-point lead for the Thai pairs. Oh, she missed it.
9.
The Thai pass. Oh, she missed it.
Problem there, but they lost their 3-point advantage and now it's 9-10. The Japanese really good at their defending positions. Beautiful defense, and they got it back again. Oh, Japanese players doing really well with the defending, and throughout the first game and the second game, they have been on the attacking. They've been on the defending side more than attacking, waiting for that advantage to gain.
Game in the second game, they have been on the attacking. They've been on the
They closed the gap, and now it's 10 all now. There's one more point away from one of the pairs taking the first half of the second game. Amazing defense by the Thai pair as the Japanese takes control of the rally, but seems to be transferring. Good rally from great play from both the pairs. Klebuson tries her best. Great defense from the Japanese pair. Oh, she drops the racket. Oh, it's gone wide. And the Thai pair
Service
takes the
over.
first half of.
Oh, she drops the racket. Oh, it's gone wide. And
It's been such a treat for the audience, as I was saying before. The audience, the badminton enthusiasts who's viewing live from the Sri Lanka badminton media pages, the Facebook and the YouTube channels, and also from the PO Sports channel, channel number 323 and channel 150. These players have been such a sport,
20
such
seconds.
amazing sportsmanship,
20 seconds.
and the talent, the skills that they expedite here has been amazing. And this is the third final of the day. We have concluded the mixed doubles, the women's single, and
Let's back on
and
court.
now the women's double. The first game was taken by the Japanese players, and here we have a
11.
very tight match going on as it is 11-10, a 1-point lead for the Thai pair.
Play.
The second game concluded with a 20-20 tied score. The level of patience and composure that these players expedite is amazing. The control and the placement, and there they go. They take another advantage. Nathamal Laiswan and Titrapon Klibusen.
12-10.
The control and the placement, and there they go. They take another advantage.
Pacing from Musawa, and it's an error to the net from the backcourt, and another point for the Thai players. It's 13-10, a 3-point advantage.
Musawa, and it's an error to the net from the back.
Game.
Coach.
Advantage. Good defense from Nathamal Laiswan. She takes that back. Good net. Oh, and an error in the net by Osawa. There they go.
10.
14-10, a 4-point advantage for Nathamal Laiswan.
She takes that back. Good net. Oh, and an error in
Excellent
No delay.
placement of the defenses. Placement by Sato. There they go.
Service
Net.
over.
As
11,
they take a point.
14.
placement by Sato. There they go.
Service over. 15-11.
Great placements by Nathamal Laiswan. They seem to not be let going of the attacking advantage that they want to have. Amazing drop shot from Nathamal Laiswan, but Sato gets it back. And it has gone wide as
Service over.
Sato gets it back. And it has gone wide.
And that's in, and here goes another point for the Japanese
13,
players.
15.
And that
Amazing by Klibusen and Nathamal Laiswan as
Service
they take
over.
that attacking advantage
16.
to
amazing by Klibusen and Nathamal Laiswan as they take that attacking advantage.
good control by the Thailand players. Great rally. And they missed it, and the Japanese players takes
Service
another
over.
point, closing that gap.
14.
And they missed it, and they
Lies the advantage of closing that gap. This is the women's double final of the 100 Sri Lanka International Challenge. And this is the second game, as the first game was won by Japanese pair. There they go, and great amount of skills in the
15,
front court by Sato.
16.
They take another.
won by Japanese player. There they go, and great
15 all is the score now. Klebuson and Natamon Laiswan struggling to maintain that gap they had before. Oh, that was wide. Amazing front court play and a control of
Service over.
place.
wide. Amazing front court play, and
And keeping the second game away from the Japanese pair. Great anticipation by the Japanese. Great control in the rally. Beautiful defending by Sato. There they go. Great control of the defending by the Japanese players. Amazing smash placements, but Japanese are able to get them back. Oh, amazing by Natamon Laisuan as they take another point and
18,
brings back the 3-point
15. Quick
advantage.
placements, but Japanese are able to get them back. Oh, amazing.
Away, move away from taking the second game and winning the match.
Please, back on court.
This is the third final of the day, the women's doubles final between Tidrapong Klebuson and Natamon Laisuan from Thailand and Akari Sato and Hina Osawa from Japan. And
Play.
the Japanese pair was able to take the first game in a tied score 20-20, and here we have they're at a 3-point deficit from taking the second game away from the Thailand. Beautiful drop shot from Natamon Laiswan.
19.
And they're 2 points away from taking the
15.
second game and taking this to a third game.
Beautiful drop shot from Natamon Laiswan.
9.
Amazing drop shot from Natamon Laiswan.
20.
Make
Amazing.
Osawa. No. Come here. I will have to issue a card next time if you delay the game.
Natamon has been such an amazing sport throughout the tournament, coming back from point deficits and games. There they go. They take the second game. Tidrapong Klebuson and Natamon Laisuan of the women's double
Second
final.
game won
And it
by
goes to a third game.
Tidrapong Klebuson and Natamon Laisuan, 21-9-15. One game all. Final game.
Go the
Love
final
all.
game of the women's double final, as the Japanese pair took the
Sawa.
first game, and now the second game by the Thai
Play.
pair.
Service over. 1 love.
Japanese pair takes the first point up. Go another point for the Japanese.
2
They seem
love.
to be taking that attacking position, that attacking advantage, to be speeding up the game a little bit, the Japanese pair.
Three love.
A 3-point deficit for the Thai pair. Beautifully done by Nathamal Laisuan in the front court.
Service over.
1-3 is the score
1,
now, still at a
3.
2-point deficit away from the Japanese pair. Amazing by Sato. Good control by Thailand pair. Amazing attacking by the Japanese
Service
pair
over.
as
4,
they take the
1.
dominance from the rally, and the score is 4-1 with a 3-point lead. Good rally by both the players. Amazing defense by the Thai pair. Nathamal Laisuan
Service
on the
over.
line, and it's
Two.
Amazing.
slowly gaining that pace, closing that gap. It's the third game of the women's double final. Third and final game.
I already asked coach not to coach between once the players have taken a position, but he is still giving a coaching when the players after taking his stance. Japanese coach. Japanese coach is giving a coaching when players are ready to serve and receive.
There seems to be some issue with calling the referee. I think the Japanese coach seems to be interrupting the game. That's what the umpire said. That's why she had called the
2,
referee.
4
However, it resumes the final game. It's 4-2 with a 2-point deficit for the Thai pair. And has gone wide. Just one more point to close in that gap.
And has gone wide.
Beautifully
Service
done by
over.
Osawa and Sato. Good defending from the Japanese pair. Well, they got that back as well. Amazing placement by both the pairs in this rally. And that it's gone wide, and another 3-point advantage for the Japanese. 6-3 is the score now.
Amazing placement by both the pairs in this rally. And that it's gone wide.
Most hardest, like, from the matches played so far. This is the only match that has taken them to a third game. However, as Nathamolaiswan and Titrapan Kribiosun has been having some tough matches in the past few days, as they had to come back from a loss in one game or a deficit in points. Still reached to the finals of the 100 round. Beautiful cross net from Karisato. The amount of skill and tech.
Still reached to the finals of the 100 round. Beautiful cross net from
the Thai player to retrieve that.
No
It's
delay.
7-3,
Delay is
a
not
4-point advantage.
Fault.
And there they go. Another point for
Service
Klibusen
over.
and Laiswan.
4-7.
Amazing by the Japanese pairs. They take
Service
the
over.
dominance in the front court.
8.
A
4.
5-point advantage for the Japanese pair, making it 8-3. It's greatly advantage them if they take the 11-point break from the third game.
Fault.
Amazing, missed it. Nathamolaiswan. 9-3 is the score now.
4. Service over. 5-9.
Amazing defense, control and placement by Karisato.
Service over.
10-5 is the score now, and
5.
just 1 point away from taking the first half of the final game for Akarisato and Hinaosawa. And she misses it. Another point for the Thai
Service
pair.
over. 6-10.
This has gone wide as well. The Thai
7.
pair seems to
10.
be closing that gap. They had a 5-point deficit. Now it's a 3-point deficit to close on that gap. There go. They take the first
Service over.
half of the third game with women's doubles, an event that requires a lot of patience and composure.
Twenty seconds. 20 seconds. Coach, return to your chair. Hina. Akaso. Sato.
11-7 is the score now, with the Japanese players leading the final game in 4 points.
11-7. Play.
See if the Thai pair can retrieve these points. A great defend by Nathamal Laisuan, but it has gone wide. Another point for the Japanese players,
7.
making the
Thai pair can retrieve these points. A great defend by Nathamal Laisuan, but it has gone.
great front play by Klebusen. They closes that gap by 1 point,
Service over.
but still at a
8,
4-point deficit,
12.
the Thai pairs. Slowly closing that gap.
9-12.
Great
12.
defense. And 12 now, with a 2-point deficit, but yet they have recovered so much from the 5-point deficit that they had before. Amazing by the Japanese players.
Service over. 13-10. Fourteen, 10.
That has gone wide. Another point for the Japanese pair, making them closer to taking the
15,
final game.
10.
That has gone wide.
Amazing
Service
by
over.
both the players at this point.
11-15.
That has
But Sato and Osawa, the Japanese, still ahead by 4 points. That has gone wide.
12-15.
That has gone wide, and Sato and
Service
Osawa
over.
takes another point.
that has gone wide.
Of the 100 Sri Lanka International Challenge, and there goes an error in the service and gives an
Service
advantage to the
over.
Thai pair. 13-16 is the score
16.
now. Let's see if the Thai pair is able to retrieve those 3 points and close in that gap to come back from the deficit. Great replacement of the smash by pressure
Service
on
over.
Klebusen by
17,
Osawa.
30.
It goes 17-13 is the score now. 4 points away from the championship, the women's doubles. goes.
18-13.
18-13. Slowly building up that pace for the Japanese to gain this title. Amazing control by Osawa as she places the shuttle to the forehand corner. It's 19-13, just 2 points away.
Amazing control by Osawa.
To gain that gap. And that has gone wide. Another point for
Service
Kubusun
over.
and Laiswan.
And that has gone wide.
Final game. That has gone wide. That really shows some nerves, that the
15,
pressure that
9.
That has gone wide.
Show him where to wipe.
on her toes to win this game now. So it's 15-19, just 4 points away from closing that gap. But at this rate, might not be possible, or it's actually a harder task for the Thailand players, as the Japanese are away just by 2 points to win this title.
15-19.
19-15. And that has gone wide, just 1 more point away from winning the title.
Service over.
And that has gone wide, just
Has shown great control and defending skills. And there goes the Japanese pair, Hina Osawa and Akari Sato, takes the women's double champion.
and there goes the
Zawada, the runners-up of this 100 Sri Lanka International Challenge. And that concludes the women's doubles finals.
Won by
And
Hina
the
Osawa
next
and
match
Akari
is the
Sato.
men's single final between
22-20,
Pranay Katta of
15-21,
India versus Sholay
21-15.
Adil of Malaysia. This is the 100 Sri Lanka International Challenge 2025. We are witnessing the men's single final, the fourth match of the day. We've concluded the mixed double finals, the women's singles finals, and the women's double finals. And here we are at the fourth event of the day, the men's single final between Pranay Katta from India versus Sholay Aidil from Malaysia. Reminder that we are live from the Sri Lanka Badminton YouTube channel and the Facebook page, the Pure Sports channel, channel number 323 and channel number 150. And also from the Facebook page of the Pure Sports channel. We had some amazing set of finals this day and today, and here we are witnessing the men's single final between Pranay Katta and Sholay Aidil. Two amazing players who have secured their spot by winning some amazing and very tight matches in the previous rounds, and the 100 Sri Lanka International Challenge surely had given the people an amazing experience to witness such amazing matches. And it's been a crazy amount of interesting, impressive play, sportsmanship from more than 28 countries, players from more than 28 countries in this Sri Lanka International Challenge. And we are also starting the 100 Sri Lanka International Series 2025 from the 3rd March, which is tomorrow onwards, until the 7th March, here at the St. Joseph's Sports Complex. And if you are a badminton enthusiast, a badminton fan, if you're interested in sport, this is such a great opportunity to watch some amazing talents from all across the world participating at this tournament in the St. Joseph Sports Complex in Colombo. And talking about the men's single players, Pranay Katta, the 210th world ranked in men's singles, and this is such a record-breaking achievement for him to be part of the finals of the 100 Sri Lanka International Challenge.
Ready to play?
And also Sholay Aidil from Malaysia, the 2nd seed of this tournament. He won against Sri Lankan Viren Nettesinghe in the semi-finals match in straight games. He's also the 68th world rank in this tournament in the world, and the 2nd seed of this tournament. He has played some amazing matches this past couple of days in this 100 Sri Lanka International Challenge. He's also the runners-up of the Wonder BNI Indonesia Masters, the 2nd.
Katta, India.
He had some amazing matches against some amazing players from all across the world. And now kicking off the final, the men's single final between Pranay Katta and Sholay Aidil. And as well, Pranay Katta has been an amazing sport this whole tournament, and an amazing smash cross court to the forehand side of Pranay Katta as Sholay Aidil takes the first.
Pranay Katta has been an amazing sport this whole tournament, and an amazing smash.
Sholay Aidil is a very patient, it's satisfying watching play as he showcases a different style and is very composed in the court, and same as Pranay Katta. He won against some amazing people, played some amazing matches in the past few days, going to 3 sets, 3 games in most of his matches, and such an amazing achievement for his career, being the finalist at the Sri Lanka Challenge. And Sholay Aidil takes another point, dominating by powerful smashes.
Being the finalist at the Sri Lanka Challenge, and Sholay.
Pranay Katta overcame the Singapore International Challenge runners-ups, Bagas Sujiwo from Indonesia. There goes Sholay Aidil takes another point.
3, 1.
Sujiwo from Indonesia. There you go.
Another point for Sholay Aidil.
4, 1.
Sholay Aidil was also able to overcome against the 2022 World Junior Champion from Chinese Taipei, Kuo Kon Lee, from Chinese Taipei in his quarterfinal match, just like straight games, 12-14. He's trying to dominate the first game, the opening game of the men's single final. Seems to be driving Qatar from one angle to one, and now he's taken another
5,
point.
1.
5-1, a 4-point advantage for the Malaysian. Out of the net. It's just gone wide.
Set is over.
It's very impressive to see the live action of such amazing talents from all across the world playing here at Colombo St. Joseph Sports Complex. Such a treat to all the viewers, the audience, badminton enthusiasts, fans, and team misses it. Another point for Qatar.
3,
Badminton enthusiasts, fans, and team misses it.
set is over.
Set is over.
There we go, a powerful smash down line from Sholay Aidil.
There we go.
Very powerful smashes on the sides. He's been taking advantage of that skill he has. A 5-point lead for Sholay Aidil,
8,
making the and he
That is
misses
over.
that net shot, the cross net Aidil.
4, 8.
And he misses that.
4-8 is the score now, a 4-point deficit. Amazing net play from Qatar. Sholay
over.
Aidil seems to have a really good control of the game, the pace of the
9,
game, as he builds
4.
it upon.
Sholay Aidil seems to have.
It's very uncomfortable. Here we
Point
have
over, please.
9-4 with a 5-point deficit for Pranay Katta. Pranay Katta and Aditya Rao, the two representatives from India who has made it to two finals, the men's single and the women's single final. Unfortunately, Aditya Rao lost against Manami Suisu with a amazing set of matches, amazing set of skills, and great sportsmanship. Course played.
Okay. Thank you. Play.
Correct.
Service over. 5.
Can.
Six. Sorry.
Amazing smash from
11-5.
Sholay Aidil. He seems to be taking
Interval.
that advantage, as I told you before. Now,
Amazing smash from
11-5.
Sholay Aidil.
from taking that opening game. Just a reminder that we are live from the Sri Lanka Badminton Media YouTube channel and the Facebook page, and also from the Pure Sports channel number 150 and channel number 323. And it has been an impressive consecutive days of great badminton, great sportsmanship from all the players from more than 28 countries.
20
And
seconds.
here we are at the men's single final
20 seconds.
as Sholay Aidil gets the 6-point advantage in the first half of the game, leading 11-5.
11-5.
Let's see if Qatar is able
Play.
to continue to close that gap. And he misses it. Sholay Aidil 1 more point ahead. 12-5 is the score
12.
now. Now a 7-point.
5.
Close that gap. And he misses it.
Sholay Aidil seems to be really taking the control of that game. Great net play, great net cross from Sholay Aidil. Great deception, and another
13.
point for the Malaysian.
Great net play, great net cross from Sholay Aidil.
He's surely showing some great skills as the second seed of this tournament. He was 68th world ranked, Sholay Aidil, and great number of experience of playing so many matches.
6.
Sholay Aidil, and great number of experience of playing.
Qatar gains another point advantage. Misjudgment by
over.
Pranay Qatar as gains another point
14.
for Sholay Aidil.
6.
Sholay Aidil very
6.
much in 15-6 with a 9-point deficit for Pranay Qatar from India. Amazing smash down the line by Pranay Kata to the
Server
backhand side of Shole Aidil.
7-15.
Good
Amazing smash down the line.
is the score with a 8-point deficit in the opening game of the men's single final here at the 100 Sri Lanka International Challenge. And he misses it. Shole Aidil 1 more point ahead from Katta.
Service over.
16-7.
6.
And he misses it.
Shole Aidil has definitely showcased some impressive achievements throughout his badminton career and also as an independent athlete from Malaysia. Surely secured many wins and
17,
some
7.
impressive sportsmanship and play.
And he misses it.
And play in the badminton field. It's 10-point deficit for Pranay Kata as Shole Aidil continues to dominate the game. And that has gone wide. It's 8-17.
8.
Still Pranay.
Aidil continues to dominate the game.
Amazing smash by Pranay Kata to the point side.
9-17.
Amazing smash by
Goes another point for Pranay Kata.
10-17.
Amazing defense for Pranay Kata. He missed it. Shole Aidil got an advantage there,
11,
but he misses it.
17.
Now
he missed it.
as it's 11-17
Pranay back on court.
at a 6-point deficit away from taking the opening game, and Shole Aidil just need 4 more points to take that opening game and put more pressure on the Indian. And it has gone wide, and Shole Aidil takes back the points
18-11.
that he missed from
And it has gone wide.
that gap between the two. It has gone wide one more time, and Kata
The two.
There he goes. He tries to take that advantage from that smash, but misses it. 13-18 is the score.
There he goes. He tries to take.
Those points that he had left behind from Shole Aidil. Beautifully done by Pranay Kata. There was
14,
such good patience
18.
to achieve that point there. exerting pressure on Shole Aidil as he brings the gap to just 4 points.
Fault.
And there he goes, that has gone wide, and points. Such great patience and composure from the Indian as he puts more pressure on Shole Aidil. Scores 18-15, just 3 points away from closing in that gap. Great deception in front of the net by Pranay Katta as he closes the gap. It's 2 points away.
Great deception
by the Indians playing. Good defense from Pranay Katta. Great rally from both the players. Good defense from Shole Aidil. And he misses it. Pranay Katta.
and he misses it.
Closing that gap, putting more pressure on Shole Aidil as he was more than 9 points away from Pranay Katta.
Center of the court here. Okay. Pranay.
It's impressive how he was able to come back from a 9-point deficit, and Shole was very much closer to taking the opening game. A continuous streak of more than 6 points at this point for Pranay Katta. The tension and the pressure is building up here at the St. Joseph Sports Complex, and it's certainly a treat, an impressive view for any person to watch this amazing level of competition and level of skills, expertise from these international players here at the St. Joseph Sports Complex. Here's Pranay Katta. And he misses it, and it's 19-17. Pranay Katta gaining back that 2-point advantage. Just 2 more points away from
Pranay Katta and
to close the gap. Oh, very good placement of the smash by Shole Aidil as he takes the and needs 3 more points to close in the gap.
Pranay, back on court.
Pranay Katta takes 1 more point, restricting Shole Aidil to take the first. the all and gaining the advantage. And it has gone wide. It's 90-20, just one more point away from for Pranay Khatta to close in that gap, and one more point.
And it has gone wide.
Pressure that Pranay Khatta put on him by recovering so many points towards the end. Great smash from Sholay Aidil.
Game.
And he takes the first game, Sholay Aidil from Malaysia, from a
First game won by
2-point advantage,
Sohail,
but from
21.
a
And it has gone wide. It's not.
but however, Sholay Aidil
First year one.
was able to take the first game of the men's single final.
Okay. Ready? Second game. Love all. Play.
This is the second game of the men's single final as Sholay Aidil takes the first game in a... Oh, he takes the first point. Aidil, great play in the
One.
net.
Love.
Oh, he takes the first point.
The
It's
server.
1-all for the second
1
game.
all.
There's another error in the net from Pranay Khatta.
2-1.
Great deception from Sholay Aidil as he takes that point. It's 3-1, a 2-point advantage.
Great deception from Sholay Aidil as he takes.
This is the fourth game, the fourth match of today's schedule. We have one more match, the men's double final, to be played afterwards.
Fast, fast.
It's been an impressive run of the tournament, the 100 Sri Lanka International Challenge. such amazing sportsmanship and impressive play by the players from all across the world. And here we are at the final day. This is the men's single final. Amazing cross-court smash by Pranay Katta as he takes the point. 2-3 is the score now. Falling from the roof, I suppose. And they have,
Okay, back and court.
yeah, they got rid of that, I guess. So there's still a 2-3 lead for
Ready.
Sholay Aidil. 1 point deficit. Amazing anticipation by Sholay Aidil. Takes the lead
4.
of the second game as well.
Amazing anticipation.
Both the players have been such amazing sports throughout the tournament. Some impressive showcase of talents.
5-2.
Showcase of talents.
Amazing. Another cross-court smash by Pranay Katta as he
Server.
took a point
3,
earlier as well
5.
from that amazing smash of his.
Showcase of talents.
Amazing retrieve. Amazing
That is
smash,
over.
cross smash from the forehand side of Sholay Aidil,
3.
taking a
Amazing
game in straight games.
Play.
He's been having a good run in the season. And that's in, I suppose. So 7-3, a 4-point lead. That has gone wide. Sholay Aidil keeping that momentum
3.
just as the first game that he. But still was able to keep his momentum and composure. And it's gone out once more.
9-3.
It's 9-3 with a 6-point lead.
No. Very good. I have it. Ready? Set is over. 4-9.
Good retrieve. Recovery from Sholay Aidil. Great smash down the line by Pranay Katta.
5.
His execution
9.
was on point at that rally. He slowly tries to gain the
Pranay.
chasing down the points towards the end, it would be more beneficial and more comfortable him to do it now, is it? Closing that gap slowly, and he misses it. It's 10-6 now with a 4-point lead for the Malaysian.
Play. You can use it. No, you can use it. Pranay, only drops. You can use your phone. No. Play. Service over. 7-10.
But Sholai seems to have been making some mistakes towards the end. Let's see if he can. Great execution of a smash. Amazing by Pranay Katta and Sholai. Impressive play from both the players, and he misses it. Pranay Katta takes one more point, trying to close that gap, making it 8.
Impressive play from both the players, and he misses it.
Okay. I just with hand finger here. Thank you. Okay. Adil. Play.
Amazing smash cross court of Sholai Idols back inside. Such great execution.
Amazing smash.
That's gone wide, and Sholai Idol takes 11-9, a 2-point.
That's gone wide.
Just take out this one. No need to go there. Just take it out. Come to this.
The momentum, the pace that Sholai Idol wants to keep up is continuously disrupted by the Indian player, Pranay Katta, who has been having an impressive set of wins in the past couple of days. And this tournament, this 100 Sri Lanka International Challenge, is been an impressive, has had impressive amount of matches going on, some exhilarating, enthusiastic,
11-9,
full of enthusiasm, and
play.
It's been such a treat for the. Let's see if Sholai is able to finish that in just straight games. And it has gone wide.
That is over.
10-11, just 1
10.
point. And Arthur seems to be on his nerves right now as he keeps on closing the gap. Seems to make some mistakes. Amazing by Pranay Katta. It's great placement, and that's a smash. but Sholay Aidil is able to retrieve it, and it's in.
It is over.
And
12.
Actually, ideas able to retrieve it.
and winning the match in straight games.
Just try to don't take out. Okay, quick. Back in. Adil, back I'll go. Play.
12-10 with Sholay Aidil taking the lead. And an error in the net. Sholay Aidil takes one more point
13.
away from the
10.
Indian player. 13-10 as he leads.
Taking the lead. And
International challenge. And it's
Set is
gone
over.
wide. Just as he takes 1 point, Pranay Khatta is
11,
able to disrupt
13.
that momentum that Aidil wants to have by causing some pressure onto him. And that's in.
Set is over. Renee. Adil, back and good. Okay, now.
An error, the smash 15-11.
15, 11.
It's the pace that has been going on as Carter seems to be chasing down by disrupting 1 point by 1 point. That has gone wide.
Set is
Just
over.
as I said, so Pranay
Well.
Khatta seems to be taking.
that has gone wide.
It's 15-12 now with a 3-point gap between the two players.
Down only. Quick down only.
And that a 3-point advantage for Sholay Aidil. Just as
Okay.
the first game.
Adil,
We had the 100 Sri Lanka International Challenge 2025 by the Sri Lanka Badminton Association, sanctioned by the Badminton Asia. And here we are on the final day. And this is the men's single final, as Sholay Aidil took the first game. And he misses it. Makes an error on the defending, and Pranay Khatta
13,
takes one more point, closing that gap
15.
to
Game. And they miss.
I feel like it's the nerves that Sholay Aidil is facing right now. He seems to be making a
14.
lot. Out. Beautiful smash down the line
cover.
by Sholay Aidil. And that brings him to a
16.
2-point advantage,
14.
not letting Sholay Aidil regain or recover from that. It's It's a close game, 16-14. And he misses it. Pranay Carter makes an error at net. And
17,
letting
14.
Sholay Aidil to become a little bit comfortable of the gap that he is having. 17-14, a 3-point advantage for Sholay Aidil. He misses it.
18.
This has gone wide
14.
and just 3 more points away from claiming the championship of the men's single final.
That is over.
And he misses it. Good pressure exerted on
15,
Sholay Aidil from the front court
18.
by Pranay Carter.
The championship of the men's single final.
And 3 more points for Sholay Aidil to win the championship of the men's single final. There we go.
That is over.
Just 2 more points away
19.
for Sholay Aidil.
15.
As he's
There we go.
from every point that Pranay Carter had taken an advantage on. She has not been letting him to close that gap. Just keeping that gap. Beautiful net cross from Pranay Carter. Great defense from Sholay Aidil. And he misses it. It's the match point opportunity for Sholay Aidil.
There we go.
In this final, Sholay Aidil,
Play.
such an impressive sport throughout this tournament. Pranay Carter and Sholay Aidil, and here it's final 2015.
Yeah.
Beautifully done by Sholay Aidil. That defense has ended it, and Pranay Carter was unable to retrieve it, making Sholay Aidil includes the men's single final, and Pranay Carter, the runner-up of the men's single. Next up is the men's double final between Chia Yen Lin
Match
and
won
Lin
by
Yong Shen of
Adil,
Chinese
12.
Taipei versus
21.
Raymond Indra
19,
and
21.
Nicholas
15.
Joaquin of Indonesia. Welcome to the final match of the day, the fifth match of the day of the 100 Sri Lanka International Challenge 2025, sanctioned by the BWF, the Sri Lanka Badminton Association. The sponsors, MacBurton, Mobile, 3M, Pro Sports, and Robin ADS, and GAC. We are live from the Sri Lanka Badminton YouTube channel, the Facebook page, the Pure Sports channel of channel 323 and channel 150, and also the Pure Sports channel Facebook page. And we had the final event for the day, the men's double final between Xia Yanlin and Lin Yongshen from the Chinese Taipei, and Nicolas Joaquin and Raymond Indra from Indonesia. Xia Yanlin and Lin Yongshen, the world ranked 234th from Chinese Taipei, and you have had an impressive rundown in this tournament, as they have been coming to they have come to the finals from the qualifying draw. They had played the qualifying matches and everything, and now they're in the finals, which is quite impressive from the Chinese, from the Taipei pair. And Xia Yanlin, just 19 years of age, and Li Yongshen is a much more experienced men's double and mixed double player, age 27. Yes, he had had a very good run in the doubles event. And we also have Raymond Indra and Nicolas Joaquin, who is the world ranked 302nd. And also Raymond Indra had a world rank of 68th with his former partner, and also played the mixed double event in the where they lost in the semi-final in this Sri Lanka International Challenge. And this is their second tournament, Raymond Indra and Nicolas Joaquin, as partners, as their first tournament was the Singapore International Challenge, where they emerged as the champions just as they were made as a new pair, which is quite impressive because it's their first time playing, and this is their second tournament as a pair, Raymond Indra and Nicolas Joaquin from Indonesia. And Nicolas was a former 106th rank in the men's double with his partner, just the 19 years of age. And this is the final match of the day, the men's double final at the 100 Sri Lanka International Challenge 2025.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right,
Chinese Taipei
Raymond
and
Indra and Nicolas Joaquin,
Indonesian pair.
Indonesia. And on my left, Xia Yanlin and Lin Yongshen, Chinese Taipei. Nicholas Joaquin to serve to
Nicholas
Chia
Joaquin to
Yingling.
serve to
Love all.
Lin Yongshen.
Play.
That was such an impressive serve by Nicholas Joaquin
One.
to take the first
Love.
point of the first game, the opening game. Beautifully done.
2. Love.
By Indra. Men's doubles is always a fascinating match to watch
Service over.
because of the speed, the
One,
amount of skills, and
two.
Men's doubles is always a fascinating.
amazing by Raymond Indra in that front
Service
court
over.
as they take
Three,
a 2-point advantage
one.
in the opening game.
Men's doubles is always a
Great defense from Yongshen.
Raymond, do not shout out Sigma before the line that gives addition.
Service over. 2, 3.
Amazing placement by Chia Lin. And he retrieves. And there they go. Lin Yongshen and Chia Lin closing the gap 3
Three.
all in that open.
retrieves. And there
Mind that we are live from the Sri Lanka Badminton YouTube channel, the Facebook page and the Pure Sports channel and their Facebook page from channel number 323 and channel number 150. It's a treat to join this
Service
excitement,
over.
this competition, the
4,
amount of sportsmanship and the
123 and channel number 150.
Lanka International Challenge.
Service over. 4 all.
It's 4 all now. Amazing placement by Nicholas Joaquin.
Service over. 5, 4.
And he misses it. Go the Indonesians taking a 2-point advantage.
6, 4.
And he misses it.
Won the mixed doubles finals against Yuta Watanabe and Maya Taguchi in the first match. And here we have Raymond Indra and Nicholas
Service over.
Joaquin in the men's double
5,
final.
6.
The Chinese Taipei pair trying their best to close that gap, 5-6. And they make an error at the service. One
Service
more point
over.
for Raymond Indra and
7,
Nicholas Joaquin.
5. Service over.
The Indonesians had a quite impressive run down in their in their previous matches, winning against the 5th seed and the 8th
Service
seeds of
over.
this tournament.
8, 6.
In their previous matches, winning
And they take another point, Nicholas Joaquin and Raymond Indra,
9,
as it is 9-6,
Six.
a 3-point advantage for the Indonesians. Beautifully done by Nicholas Joaquin and Raymond Indra as they take the advantage
10,
in the
full.
The first game in this opening game of the men's double final. Misses it. Serve.
Service over. 7-10.
And he misses it. Good placement
8,
by Xia
10.
Yelin. Amazing defense by Lin Yangsheng, but was unable to recover from the
Service over.
smash.
Amazing defense by Lin Yanshin,
The first half of the opening game at the men's double final. Xia Yanlin and Lin Yongshen had an impressive rundown of matches as well. From the round of 16, they have been having 3-game matches where they all won
20
with
seconds.
such tight games. The semi-finals
20
ending with
seconds.
a 22-20, 21-16 match against the Thailand pair, the men's double. And coming from the qualification draws is such an impressive achievement for
11-8.
the Chinese Thai pair.
Play.
11-8, a 3-point advantage for the Indonesians. Amazing retrieve skills by Joaquin, but was unable to
Service
retrieve
over.
that
9.
shot
11.
from Lin Yongsheng. Slowly closing that gap. 9-11, 2 points away
Thank you.
at a 2-point deficit from Lin Yongsheng and Xia Ling. It has been an amazing turn of events throughout the day, all the 4 matches, and here we are, the 5th match, the men's double final of the 100 Sri Lanka International Challenge. Great execution of this match from Nicholas Joaquin. Lin Yongshen
over.
unable to.
Sri Lanka International Challenge. Great execution of this match.
9, a 3-point lead. Amazing triple skills from the Indonesian pair. See, this is the thing about men's doubles. It's really exciting to watch this because
13.
the amount of
9.
reflex.
Challenge. Great execution of this match from
To watch such a treat. There we go. Amazing by the Indonesian pair. They seem to have a lot of
4.
amazing by the Indonesian.
uncomfortable positions. Another point for Lin
Service
Yongshen
over.
as they try to close that gap.
10,
10-14, a 4-point
14.
deficit for the Chinese Taipei pair. And that's gone wide. It seems like Nicholas Joaquin and Raymond Indra
Service
has
over.
a really
15,
good
10.
dominant skill.
And that's gone wide.
For their advantage, and they have a 5-point lead now. That's gone wide.
Service over.
11-15.
Lead now.
Amazing net shot. Beautifully done by Raymond Indra. Such powerful execution of the smash.
Service over. 16, 11.
Point lead now.
front court.
Service over. 12-16.
That's gone wide. And another point for Raymond Indra and Nicolas Joaquin.
17.
Such of skills. It's gone wide once more. Seems like Raymond Indra and Nicolas Joaquin are
18,
able to exert
12.
their pressure on the Chinese Taipei duo. Skills and expertise they have. That's gone wide.
Service over.
13-18.
13.
Still at
18.
a 5-point deficit. The Chinese Taipei duo.
Service over. 9.
Taking the opening game. There goes, just 1 point away.
20. Game point. 13.
Great defense from Glass. Beautifully done, but fortunately this has gone
Service
wide.
over. 14.
6-point deficit
20.
for Xia Yanling and Ling Yongshen. Great placement. Amazingly done by Nicolas Joaquin and Raymond Indra to secure that final point of the
Amazingly done by Nicolas Joaquin.
concludes the first game of the men's double final in the 100 Sri Lanka International Challenge. This is the 100 Sri Lanka International Challenge 2025.
20 seconds.
And the final event of the day, the men's double final between Xia Yanling, Ling Yongshen from Chinese Taipei and Raymond Indra and Nicolas Joaquin from Indonesia. Nicolas and Raymond was able to take the first game, the opening game, to 21-14 with such dominance in the field. And
Second game.
it's the second game.
Love all.
See if they are able to finish this in straight games.
Play.
Amazing by Raymond Indra. That was amazing shot. Such good.
Amazing.
They take the first point. And if they win this title, it will be their second title. And they're as a pair was just formed last week for the Singapore International Challenge, where they won the championship as well. And they take another point. Nicholas Joaquin and Raymond Indra.
2.
Singapore International Challenge where they won the championship as well, and
Xia Yanlin and Lin Yongshen at a little bit of doubt to how to finish up on this game. Great defense from the Indonesians. There they go, and they were able to take that back as well. Amazing by the Indonesian pair, such level of great defense.
there they go, and they were able to take that back as well. Amazing.
An advantage of the points.
Thank you. Hurry up.
Three. Love. Service over.
The Xia Yanlin
One.
and Lin Yongshen
3.
just scored up 1 point. The score is 3-1. Amazingly done by Nicolas Joaquin. Such great anticipation in
over.
that court.
Amazingly done by
Five. 1.
Raymond Indra and Nicolas Joaquin seems to be very dominative in the field today. And that's an
Service
error, but
over.
yet affirms
2.
his partner that
5.
this is a great try by Nicolas Joaquin. So as the Chinese Taipei pair takes 1 more point. Great defense from the Indonesians. Beautifully done by Raymond Indra and Nicolas
Service
Joaquin.
over.
And the Chinese
6,
Taipei seems to be a
2.
li-
amazingly done.
some errors, giving an advantage to the Indonesians.
Fault. Service over. 3. 6.
Beautifully done by Raymond Indra and Nicolas Joaquin.
Service over. 7. 3.
Beautifully done by Raymond Indra.
Amazing by Nicolas Joaquin.
8.
Very dominative
3.
in this game. It's 8-3, a 5-point advantage. And the Chinese Taipei seems to be making a lot more errors today.
9. 3.
Beautiful placement of the smash by Nicolas Joaquin. Good execution. And
10.
there it is, 10-3. And there it goes. They have done it. They have taken the 11-point lead
11.
of the
3.
first game
Interval.
of this first half of the second game. An 8-point lead for the Indonesians. at the men's double final at the
And there it goes, they have done it, they have taken
and as well as the Pure Sports channel from channel number 150 and 323. It's been an amazing number of competition here, amazing level of skills, expertise, experience that is showcased by all the players from more than 28 countries.
20 seconds.
And we are at the
20
final day.
seconds.
And also a reminder that we will be starting the 100 Sri Lanka International Series from tomorrow onwards, 3rd of
Players
March
back on court.
until the 7th of March, here at the St. Joseph Sports Complex.
Indra.
And it is the second half of
11,
the second game,
3.
as Raymond Indra and Nicholas Joaquin dominated the
Play.
first game with 21-14. And now with an 8-point advantage towards their second title. Beautifully done by Nicholas Joaquin as they take another
12.
point.
3.
The
13.
Chinese Taipei had
3.
it. Amazing level of
14.
badminton
3.
showcased by the
miss.
Service
we go
over.
one more point for
4. 14.
Xia Yanling and Lin Yongshen at a 10-point deficit in the second game. Shows how much the Indonesians have dominated this game. Amazing. Good placement by Lin
5.
Yongshen.
14.
Good anticipation by Xia Yangshen. There goes such amazing execution by Raymond Indra.
Service
Such
The 10-point deficit once more between the Indonesian pair and the Chinese Taipei pair.
sixteen. 5. Service over. 6. 16.
Still at a 10-point deficit. Good defense from Xia Yanling. And Lin Yongshen, however, it has gone wide.
Service over.
Another advantage.
Serv-
good defense from Cheyenne.
Raymond Indra and Nicholas Joaquin from Indonesia. Just 4 more points away. Beautifully done by Xia Yanling.
Service over.
Good receive.
7. 17. Use your foot. Play.
Amazing by Raymond Indra and Nicholas Joaquin.
Service over. 8.
age of 19 and 20. Placement of the smash by the Chinese
Service
side
over.
there.
8-18. Change. Yeah. Hurry up, Ponku. Indra.
It's impressive how Raymond Indra and Nicholas Joaquin was able to keep that pace going and the momentum that they carried on from the first game. And the Chinese Taipei seems to be making a lot more mistakes
Service
and
over.
errors as the
19-8.
Indonesian pair puts on the pressure on the pair. It's 99 still
Service
at a
over.
10-point deficit for Xiaoyan Ling and Ling Yongshen.
19.
But
Fault.
and one more point away from gaining that title. Actually, it
Service
will
over.
be a second title for the
20.
Indonesian
Match point.
as well, because
9.
Bobby Setiawadi and Melati Oktavianti won the mixed doubles championship in the 100 Sri Lanka International Challenge. Let's see if they can make it up to a second.
Service over.
And they misses it.
10.
10-20 is the
20.
score now. Just 1 point away. And a 10-point deficit for Ling and Chen. Misses
11.
again.
20. It's fine. It's fine.
One more time. It's 12-20,
12,
making it a
20.
8-point deficit.
It's fine. Game.
And that concludes the men's double final. And such an impressive celebration by Raymond Indra and Nicholas Joaquin.
Apply.
This is their second title as a pair and concludes the 100 Sri Lanka International Challenge, the
Match won
final
by
day of the 100 Sri
Raymond
Lanka
Indra
International
and
Challenge.
Nicholas Joaquin.
It's been an
21,
amazing turn of
14,
events.
21,
And
12.
congratulations to all the players. And we look forward for your enthusiasm for the 100 Sri Lanka International Series 2025. And this concludes the 100 Sri Lanka International Challenge 2025. Congratulations to all the winners and see you again next year. And ladies and gentlemen, hope you have a great evening. Thank you.
competitors, ladies and gentlemen. I think today, first of all, I should congratulate the association, that is an association, first of all, for organizing and completing an event like this successfully. Especially in Sri Lanka, after all that we've been through in the last few years, bringing in events like this of an international group and of an international standard, I think this is what we need for the future of Sri Lanka moving forward. And this can also impact in lots of ways. Just not maybe as a sports event, yes, of course, but also there are so many different aspects to it. Sports tourism, bringing other sports events, and to also show that we as a country can host events like this, and we have the capacity and the capability of doing so successfully. I think you had 28 countries take part in this particular event, and that I think deserves a round of applause to all of you all for making it happen. I'm sure the contestants also would have been able to savor a bit of Sri Lanka and come here and find what we are known for as hospitality and this beautiful island as we are known for. And I hope in the future also that we can attract more events like this. I think as sports people and young people, young sportsmen, anybody for that matter, we all have dreams, and it takes a lot for us to fulfill these dreams as well. And it takes me back always to words of a great statesman, the former Secretary of State of the United States for the Republic. He said, a dream doesn't happen through magic. It takes determination, sweat, and hard work. And that's what it is for everything that we do. I'm sure behind the scenes, it's not what we see today, but a lot of work has gone into making this dream happen today. And I was told that this was the second time that we were in Sri Lanka. So I think that's a great thing, and I hope it will continue to do so as well. But in these dreams that we all have and that we all will pursue, there are times that we don't make it, and we fail sometimes. We have to turn back because of different circumstances. Today, so many, I think, sports people sportsmen and sportswomen have come here. Not everybody is a winner. There could be one winner, there could be two winners. But we all come with the aim of winning, and we work towards that. But there can be only one winner. But that doesn't mean that you turn back and you go back to failure. You use those defeats that you have and the setbacks that you have as stepping stones to work better for the next time and move forward. And I think that's one of the greatest positions that we should have. Our minds should be where we work towards reaching our end goal. Our greatest glory is not in never failing, but in using that every time in those times that we fall, we are able to get up, we are able to pick ourselves up and do better the next time. I'd like to tell you a little story about myself and how I turned myself around as well. In 2016, when I went to Everest for the first time, we went through the whole process. It was a hard process. 2 months on the mountain, and I had gone to the final bit of the summit, 400 meters to go. and I was told, I could see the end in front of me, and I was told that I couldn't go beyond that because I didn't have enough oxygen in my tank. I had to turn back. It was one of the most decisive moments in my life where I had to make a decision. Either I go and I'll be able to go forwards, but a dead hero because I won't make it back. Or whether I would turn back. So I had to weigh the pros and cons, and I finally decided that life was more important than I came back. And when I came back, the first thing that I was asked was, will you go back? And at the spur of the moment, at that time, I said, no, never. I will never go back. But it was because I saw what was in front of me, I saw the dangers in front of me, I saw death in front of me, I saw people dying in front of me. But I gave it some thought, and a few months later I decided, no, I started something, and I will not stop until I finish, until I get to my final goal. And I was able to prepare myself, I was able to protect all circumstances differently, and move forward to go take on a challenge better than I did the time before. So I prepared myself better, and I went back, and in 2018 I was able to summit the mountain. So the lesson was that don't give up. You know, every time you fall, you can always get better. And you can learn the lessons from the time before. Pick yourself up and move towards your goal. You keep your focus. And then of course, I did that and people asked me what next. And I thought I needed something, I needed to challenge myself. And I thought I'd do several summits and climb the highest mountain in every continent around the world. So I just come back 4 days ago after doing the number 5 and 6, which is Antarctica, and the highest in South American continent in Argentina. And I will be going back for the last one in May, which only 350 people in the world have done. And my goal in this whole thing was to take the Sri Lankan flag to the 7 corners of the world. To show the world that we are a people of resilience, that we are a resilient people. Given any challenge to us, that we live in a small country, a little dot in the ocean, but we have the ability, the capability, and the determination to take our country to the highest points in the world and to be amongst every other country that is so-called big countries in the world. But we have to have our focus, we have to have a goal, and we have to have the determination to do that. So, I wish everyone who spoke, all the ladies and gentlemen who are here, the participants of this competition, and everyone else also the same determination, the courage, and the will to keep moving forward and to achieve all your goals and to make events like this happen in Sri Lanka. And I hope we will see more of this and it will be a success as it has been in this past. So thank you and good luck.
Thank you, Mr. Hartwig, for that inspiring address. Let us now take a moment to show our gratitude with a token of appreciation to the 3 referees of this tournament. I invite Mr. Rohan and Silva to the stage to hand over the tokens. I cordially invite Mr. Iranto Aidis, referee of the tournament from Indonesia. Mr. Upul Gamla, Deputy Referee from Sri Lanka. And finally, Mr. Lakshmi Singh, Deputy Referee from Sri Lanka. Thank you, sir. Now I would like to invite the Assistant Secretary of Sri Lanka Badminton and the Secretary of Tournament Committee, Mr. Jari Jayasinghe, to propose the vote of thanks.
Thank you, David. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. The chief guest, John Davis, Mountaineer Adventure. Guest of honor, Mrs. Tushari Rahatmani, Director, Prime Bureau, Private Limited. President, Sri Lanka Badminton, Mr. Rohani Silva, Mr. Ruan Samarasinghe, Chairman, Deputy Hotels, Mr. Nirojan, Marketing Manager, Lotus Tours, members of the Executive Committee and General Committees of Sri Lanka Badminton, officials of the Tournament Organizing Committee, participants, coaches, managers, supporting crews, officials of the media, technical officials, international technical officials, distinguished dignitaries, ladies and gentlemen. It gives me great pleasure to propose the vote of thanks at the culmination of the 100 Sri Lanka International Challenge. I wish to convey my sincere thanks to the President of Sri Lanka Badminton for his untiring efforts and continued support and advice towards the development of badminton in Sri Lanka and bringing these two prestigious international badminton tournaments to Sri Lanka for the second consecutive year. A special note of thanks goes to the Reverend Father Rector Principal Ranjit Khandra of St. Joseph's College, Colombo, for offering the venue without any hesitation. And we say thank you for tirelessly assisting us in all related aspects, mostly under trying circumstances and tight deadlines in making this event sound and sense. Thank you, Father. Appreciate very much the involvement and support extended by St. Joseph's College Sports Manager, Mr. Jayadeva, and the supporting staff, which contributed immensely towards the success of the event. We thank the sportsmen's unit of Ministry of Sports for the services and their cooperation and for extending the facilities for our disposal without any question asked. We really appreciate the cooperation given by the Lotus Town management for moments of the tournament, and thank you, Mr. Nirojan, for all the support. We appreciate it very much, the very generous support way of sponsorship of 100, Leaning, 3M, Mobile, McCord, Prosport, our lucky partner, POTV coming on board as an official media and broadcasting partner, and Jetwing Travels as an official travel partner, and all the other sponsors involved. The success of this tournament would not happen if not for the generous gestures of esteemed sponsors who provided us the backing we needed, and we look forward to your continuous support in the years ahead. Sincere and heartfelt thanks also goes out to all the organizers and officials for running the secretariat 1 month before the tournament, and committee members of the executive committee and general committee for their unstinted support and cooperation extended throughout the tournament. The 100 Sri Lanka International Challenge would not not for the finals. Your participation together with the skills and talents shown during the tournament, the daring and challenges were taken up to liven up the tournament. It helped attract spectators and contributed to the overwhelming success of the tournament. Thank you, all the participants from 28 countries. The event would not have gained its success if not for the excellent publicity and promotion given in the print and electronic media, which created the interest among the general public and the fans of badminton and for the extensive coverage provided. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen of the print and electronic media, for the fantastic support. Especially Mr. Richard Virapur, the Chief Officer of Pure TV, coming on board to do on live coverage on Pure Sports. Thank you. And also, I should mention Sirasa TV and Rupmani coming on board for giving updates today. We take this opportunity to thank the volunteers from University of Sabaragaon, government organizations, and one volunteer all the way from Jakarta. The cleaning staff and the security personnel who work through day and night to make this event a success. We thank the logistics crew led by Mr. Ryan Gray and the team for their services offered day and night to make the venues into international standards. Badminton has become hugely popular around the globe. With the following of a large number of enthusiasts, we have abundant talent in the area of badminton, and I very kindly request from all those present here today to help develop badminton in the country and bring it on par with the international badminton arena. While congratulating the winners today, finally I wish to take this opportunity also to say thank you to all these wonderful people who gave their support directly in making the event a success. Thank you and God bless you.
Thank you, sir. Now is the time you all been waiting for. The recognition of our extraordinary players who have demonstrated outstanding skills, hard work, and sportsmanship over the course of this school. We will begin by recognizing the winners of the doubles category. I cordially invite Mr. Roger Virapur, Chief Officer of SLB Mountain Pure Team, accompanied by the Vice President of Sri Lanka Badminton, Mr. Roshan Fernandez. Mixed doubles event, silver medal goes to Yuta Watanabe and Mayu Tagashi. Chairman, J.P. Hopkins, accompanied by Mr. Chandani Lanka, member of Tournament Committee. Women's doubles event, silver medal goes to Didapon Kiliabus and Natapon Piasso. Now I invite Mrs. Tushari Bahamanani, Director of Prime Group Private Limited, accompanied by Mrs. Chitra Kumari, Member of Tournament Committee. Men's doubles event, silver medal goes to Chia Chen Ping and Mei Yang Chen, Chinese Taipei. Men's doubles event, gold medal goes to Rebel Indra and Nicholas Chokri, Indonesia. Mr. Yukhan Peace, a mountaineer and an adventurer, accompanied by Mr. Dinesh Kaiwa, Vice President of Sri Lanka Bank. Men's singles, silver medal goes to Prani Kata, India. Men's singles, gold medal goes to Sholi India, Malaysia. Thank you, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, with that, we thank everyone who have participated, supported, and made this event a success. We wish all athletes to continue their success in their careers and hope to see you at the next edition of this tournament, which starts tomorrow. As this